Hello, everyone. And, well, you guessed it. It's more of this. Like I said. Now, hopefully, we'll get some stuff done today. The point that we would have to be streaming this one. I would have to be streaming this thing too much longer. But while I am enjoying it, I am noticing that the audience might not. I think a lot of people who'd like to watch this game also want to play the game. As such, they probably don't want the spoilers. Oh, they could be watching. Should be maybe playing some other games. Day 24. Right. Start by grabbing the money. You run back. And to the side. See what kind of outer building we get. Hopefully something new. Wow. The tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. I'm like, okay, but why would I want more money here? Ooh. Oh shit, I'm gonna need a lighter. These are those special candles that you can light. This is then probably a secret entrance to somewhere. Okay, usually I do left first, but I guess we're doing right first. Oh, that one also obviously a doorway. Just like I've seen that there must be a secret doorway in the garden. I mean the greenhouse. Mop angel. Riding crop angel. I wonder if this thing's linked to something. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floral plant is the definitive dead end, or is it? Well, foreshadowing. Oh, and then I need to visit more workshops because every day might have a different letter. Is that workshop? Did I do that with all the angels? Okay. Well, we have from the chapel the numbers for the angels. So I'm guessing there's an order, so we'll activate them all in order. First, we'll continue our right-hand rule. Oh, not another one that needs the laser machine to light the candles. Alright, alright. Man, some of these are like so obvious that you want to be able to access the outside easily. So I guess I'm gonna like getting in the garage of the west side of the house is actually kind of valuable. Death. Oh, got a magnifying glass. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of the grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. As I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention, what biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to be buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Very cool. If we go like pop, 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 and we screenshot all of these. Okay, well, some weird ones. Okay, well, Songbird does have multiple ways of spelling it, so that's not the thing. Family tradition, thrice as strong, so 3 times. Chains, seldom bend, never break, so 3 chains. Seldom bend and never break, so 3 chains that need bending. And suffocates dreams, but point there to live another's life for the sake of our own. You know what? That reminds me of Swimbird. So Red Prince was the blindness of royalty, as was implied in that one letter. Swimbird is living under these forceful rule of others. To give up your own dreams for whatever family and other expectations might be laid upon you. Oak, sycamore, and spruce. OSS. Oak. Good morning, Onzayuki. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely morning, my friend. I'm just drinking coffee and trying to figure out some more secrets in this lovely game. I wish I had the magnifying glass, but we're at the beginning of the run and I found the crypt. I mean, a tomb. It was one of the cards I pulled out. But how are you doing, dude? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Now, there's all these angels here. And we can interact with them. Pull down the arm. Now, I'm pretty sure I know the key to that. And there's at least 2 places inside this tomb that I found these particular lights. which are the same ones we found in the chapel that we could then light if we have a method of lighting candles. And that nothing screams to me like, oh well, look at this, a secret faking door. Now, let us see what else is on. Okay, then let's look around this square. Yeah, because around here there's the tomb of our grand uncle, who may or may not be buried there. I mean, everything that's going on here, all the reveals we're getting, I'm getting a little hint of, the news of his death might be greatly exaggerated. Now, here's the thing though. Let's find those. Let's have a sippy sip of coffee. Keeps us going. Have a look back at our notes. Hopefully, there we go. Now, I don't have the names of all the angels. Well, hello there, Ugla. Hope you're having a lovely day today. At least a nicer one. I can't even. Old pages. So, started a new run. Went to the outer room, and we found a tomb card. So we're checking out the tomb right now. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. An Easter break for me till Tuesday. Nice. Starting day with Arcane. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, you started already today? Nice. Yeah, ours starts for most people tomorrow. Do some house cleaning and on 2 terabyte hard disks, and hopefully somebody will be interested in Parents' house. So I'll say, well, I mean, yeah. It is spring, and that is usually also a time when people move around, so let's hope for the best that they get that sale. I know it can be hard to sell a house, especially in this economy and all that. And the 2 terabyte hard disks. Oof, I have one external, like this hard disk that is 1 terabyte that I haven't used that much, and I've been realizing I should start recording some of my streams because I'm saving my VODs on YouTube, but that automatically gets like a lower quality. And should I want to try to do some editing, I should probably start doing like local storage. But that is for the future. I have not yet entered that space, but I need to start making YouTube videos soon, so we'll figure that one out when we get there. But, tomb. Oh, there's a single one left that I haven't found. Can you dip your voice on Twitch? That is right. That's true. And also I'm double, but I'm also like dual streaming to YouTube, so the VODs they get saved there automatically. It's a quality question. It's just because it's a local storage. I can through OBS I get higher quality, and that would be just better for edited footage. If I want the raw footage, which I have right now, it's in I think 720. Is YouTube's maximum, which it does. That's how they do it. So I could either do that one because I'm live streaming, dual streaming to YouTube, so they get saved in the lives folder, or I could then upload through Twitch and then also affect the quality. But if you do a local storage, you get maximum quality, and then you can do your snip snaps. I try to make my own shorts and all that. And yeah, that is a skill I don't have yet. I need to learn, but it's on the to-do list. For now, let's see if we activate these angels in the same order as they are represented inside the chapel. So the first one will be the gardener, who has a hoe. Where do we find our gardening angel? So no angels here. You got a hoe? You got a rake? You got a hoe? No, you got a chimney sweep? You got a hoe? You got a hoe. Then we have the baker, who has that kind of paddle. Hey there, Shazaklar. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I'm here doing my best. Printing on the blue. No angels here, just a random crypt. Anyone in here? No, anything's. Nothing to be found in this one. That's probably for us. Okay, Baker Angel, where are you, Baker? you are Rilla. Oh, Orinda, the warrior king thing. Horse crop. Sweep. Rake of gardener. Chimney sweep. There we go. Baker. And we have the farmer with the rake. I could get behind angels with cowboy hats. Then we have the chimney sweep. And we have the maid, Mila, who has the brush. The horse crop. And then last but not least, we have Orinda, the king. Oh shit. Further down from the tomb. Ooh. I think they want us to go inside that door, you know? A slight sensation. Need to brag, I made my boat auto concentrate up instead of H2 and auto leveling the density to my wanted levels. Click of a button. Ooh. You know, I am envious that I can't play that game because that is the kind of problem solving I like doing. It's, you know, one of the reasons I really fell in love with coding was having an auto-adjusting machine, you know? Like, if this, then that, and then they end up doing this, and then they're doing that, and it takes all the variables into account, and then it is just a stable system. And you can do that with, like, you know, machines, mechanicals, which is super cool, but it's much easier and more realistic to, you know, just get it done in code. And you can do more complex stuff with code. But the thing is, you need feedback. So I can do that, and it runs in a terminal and does the thing, and that's nice, but it doesn't give the same feedback as in when you see the effect happening, which is something you can do in that game, which is, you know, sounds super cool to me. So I'm still in the tomb. I'm in the catacombs underground. What? That was on the ground, so now I'm underground. Ooh, I have now entered a different space. Skulls, what up, Toby? And the tomb, they seem to have even more secret rooms if you could light the candles. But, yeah, we don't have the tools for that. Finally got to understand functions. Opens up a new world. Oh! Also, that sounds super cool. There's nothing better than, you know, a good system of feedback and good personal motivation to get you to learn a skill. And coding is all about instant feedback, so the more complex and rewarding the feedback is, the better. And that sounds like the best way to learn coding, because if you got to understand functions, that sounds like, if I remember correctly, you weren't... the subtle hints. I wonder what they want. You think they want me to go inside that door? Grand uncle. Your hints are so mysterious. I'm not sure what you want me to do. You know, I don't know how to interpret this. It's hard. Maybe I should go check out this other door then. See, it's sort of pointing this way. Hello, Angel of Death. David, do you reach an underground map? Ooh, reservoir. Boat. Excavation tunnel. I may or may not have found a piece of this somewhere else, and I won't tell you where I found it. Guess I'll have to find it in another way. Then I need to use these pieces to build a proper map, because I can't pick it up. Then you find out your function changes a variable it's not supposed to, or doesn't return what you expect. Well, that is called debugging, and also that is why I'm glad I learned my coding with C, because changing a variable is not supposed to kind of can't happen. The machine does only what you tell it to, and everything is fucking type scripted, or like type set. You declare your types. Declare your types. Very important. A lot of like, there's like people who get into like web dev and stuff, so they can have, this variable can hold whatever I put in it. And, I get it. I understand why it's useful, duck typing and all that. But it leaves the door open for things going very wrong. And then the same people are thinking like, oh, C is such a dangerous language, because you have to do memory management. You get memory leaks and all this issue. And I'm like, yes, which is why you should learn it, because it makes you paranoid enough. Because if you're used to the code, the language, it does all this for me. I don't need to care how the memory gets handled. Does it get freed? Will there be seg faults? Will the wrong variable be affected? So if you don't need to worry about that, you're not paranoid enough, then you don't like take that into account in your planning. So, and also I'm that level of anal. I've come to accept the fact that I think I might be on the autistic spectrum as well with the ADHD. Because I've realized I can get really difficult about details that I find important. In the sense that I know this is being stupid and I'm being ineffective and I'm not really helping my case, but still at the same time I'm like, but no, it's I gotta do it like this. It's gotta be just right. You're not a fan of training wheels, hey? Not when they harm you. I mean, training wheels are good. If you've never done any coding, then yeah, start with Python. Just learn to enjoy it. But then if you want to learn it properly, then you should almost early on, I'd say, try to do stuff in a less handholdy language. Because training wheels are good for getting you through the door. But if you rely on them too much, you learn bad behavior. You learn to trust that the tools do your job for you, which they do. And for many people, that's never a problem. But, depending on how much and what kind of stuff you want to build, pretty much, really. And also because I personally enjoy learning through breaking things. Because that helps me find where the edges are. Because not everything says like, well, it'll break when this happens. Well, will it really? What happens when it breaks? Why does it break? Because then I understand what the like function or tool that I'm using does. And that's a good thing with coding. It's not that expensive if I break shit. When you work with metal and stuff, depending on what we're doing, I would like to know where the tool breaks, how far can I actually push it, but you can't really do that. Now the functions can use space filling variables, which are totally fictional but still important for the code. Actually, Gray helps a lot to at least know how the computer actually deals with the spaghetti I write. Absolutely, yeah. Because then the spaghetti is less spaghetti, and then it's like, okay, no, this is because there's difference between spaghetti and things just being complicated because, well, it kind of has to. Sometimes you have to make sure, well, it has to go a little like this before it gets to the point because it needs to not affect this thing, but affect the next one, and therefore it needs to be saved somewhere else for a little while because the memory can't just like teleport here. It needs to actually be saved somewhere, and so on. So then you like sort of figure out what's the difference between something that's just maybe a little complex and what is actual spaghetti. Plus equals 1? Yeah. Functions use space filling variables, which are totally fictional, still important for the code. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but if I got an example, I probably would understand that because it seems like it's tickling in the back of the brain, like no, that sounds familiar, but I can't get a space in my head. And also, that depends very much on the language. Some languages do have, you need to have, as you said, yeah, these like fictional values or variables, or a temporary variable to just be a placeholder, so that's okay. That could work. Yeah, fictional variables. So you need to make a little temporary placeholder that has, I don't know, so that if your function looks in a place, there will be something there. In case there's nothing there, because if it looks at something and there's actually like literally nothing there, you get a seg fault. You try to look at memory that hasn't anything in it, or it doesn't have access to, or yeah, an address that doesn't lead anywhere, and that can be an issue. Now, I wonder where here the catacombs would be. Wait. If that's that thing, shouldn't the catacombs be here? I'm guessing I don't know. Because I went to the reservoir once. Because once again, I was naughty. After the stream ended, I was like, I'll do one more run, just, you know, to see if I can find stuff. Because I have trouble stopping playing this game. And what I actually succeeded in was getting all the way to the antechamber, getting the basement key, getting back to the fountain, getting down the fountain, and this one is the fountain entrance. You go down, and then you enter a giant cabin with water and a boat. You can't reach the boat because the water is too high. And also, remember, we saw the reservoir as a marker within the pump room. So, we're gonna want to lower the reservoir a little bit. Not enough to drain it. Although that could be interesting if we could drain this, but a little bit so that we actually reach the boats. That's how I'm guessing we could take the boat to the other side. Because here is a mine track with a cart in it. And we can only move the cart back and forth, but we can't go across. Last time I was there, I pulled it back here, and I don't know if it'll remain. Here is obviously a secret door, and it looked like something round in front of it. So I'm guessing the wine cellar might also be an access into here. What else do we have here? Okay, hot coffee. Well, warm coffee. But coffee's done. Wait, and I didn't remember. Did I take a photo? There we go. Second screenshot, same shit. Now, are you coins? No, you're just rocks. Anything interesting? Nope. Alright, let's do what Uncle says. Enter, he has these giant arrows. Let's go in here. Get in the hole, son. Trust me, bro. Totally not a meat grinder. And... well, that's a secret door. Oh. And what? These kind of look like they might be like tracks, but no. It's just a pattern on the floor. So, can we find hints? Usually not too subtle about it. There's some subtlety, but nothing too insane. And then there is the question still of how exactly to get access to the like cloister thing. I did just comment that I think the wine cellar might be access into the underground thing, but I guess this would be another. Wine cellar might give us access. Go to the basement access. Maybe this card can't be accessed before we touched on the basement. That could work. That could be. Excavation tunnel. And then there's this secret one. You know what? I'm gonna have a quick little look see what I found last time. That was number 7, the torch chamber. 8, the rotating gear. Well, I saw that one, but you guys didn't. Number 5, fountain entrance. Where's my cards? Cliff side exit. Concealed. The foundation elevator. I knew it. Angel Point Dreams. Yeah, they're upon us. Oh, there's ads. We'll do a little. I'll show you what I'm looking at. See, because we found the other map. Can I do this? So you see, we have the number 2 there is concealed entrance. Be a basement. Basement. Oh, we found a basement. Basement key took us through the fountain entrance. I see. Number 3 is cliffside exit here. So there should be a cliffside exit. Allows us into such a space with 4 of those. And here would be number 2, a concealed entrance this way. This one here is number 5, which is, yes, the fountain entrance, which we have used. Now, do I need to, I'm guessing, boat over to that side. And from here, we can enter the basement, and from there, go down, and we can open up this one. Then we get more entrances and exits. Minecart is marked, but it's there. And what else? So, gel points, dreams, angel points. So there's some hint here. This chamber is called the torch chamber. That one. Any other hints I can see here? Not for now. So, whoop, back to the game. And I believe that's everything we can get from here. I have found clues. I found a map. No, them's just sticks. In here, we found places for the laser lighter. Oh, and this one has, each time you draft a dead end in your house, put 5 monies in the tomb. Which is interesting. So what exactly would I do with all that? I mean, that would require steps. Exit the entire house. So maybe if we come back here later with the contraption, if we succeed in making it. Wait. Yep, good thing I didn't exit yet. Did I check this here? Yeah, seems fine. Okay. So we discovered the tomb. We found a piece of map. The piece of map will help us in the future. And okay, I'm just double checking. See, once I drained the fountain, it emptied out. Now I reached this place once with a key. You wouldn't happen to. It remains unlocked. Well, I'll show you guys what I found. You see, haha, the reservoir. It's on the map. Now, as you can see, we can. There's a boat, but we can't reach it because the water is too high. I'm guessing if we drain the reservoir of a single pip of water, we can reach the boat. The problem is, where would we put that much water? And I'm guessing the only place we can really put it is the fountain. I'm assuming 1 pip of this will be more than 1 pip from the fountain. Pretty sure 1 pip will be enough. Or not. I see it now. There's stairs down there. So if we can, in fact, drain the entire thing. Can't see the stairs here. That doesn't mean they're not there. Or if we can reach this side with the water down, then we can take the boat across. And if we can reach the other side from another entrance with this thing drained, then we can take those stairs down there to find whatever the heck that is. As I mentioned, if we continue here, then we can find this place, which is the eponymous torch chamber. It's got them torches. They've all got those gems, so these can all be lit. The centerpiece does something. What? Free upgrade discs? I'll take it. Angel Point streams, yeah. And then we, as I showed you in the screenshot, yes, we found a piece of map. Now we have 2 bits of the underground map. Continue this way. And here we see an obvious secret entrance. Now, back out a bit. Looks to me That is a curve. Can't see a ceiling. You know, that could very well be the tomb. That could very well be the tomb entrance. And then, here we hold the grab, then we can move the cart. And we can only go so far, yeah? So we can't really get that far here. And then if we continue into this space, we got some lights, we've got some broken stuff. We have a box. And then we have a giant cogwheel room. And I do mean giant. See, that thing just goes down. Down to Funky Town. But how does one rotate this thing? Oh, we have to come in from an entrance that has a button. So this room... So if I enter from there is my guess, because that's the only like exit I can see. So it probably is actually an entrance. So if you enter from there, then you push the button, this moves forward, and then it's one of those. And that one has some things to pick up. And then it is a puzzle. You go back and forth, push the buttons, getting to spin in just the right way. And then you end up linking that with this. And then that space can be used as an entrance into this space. And if you leave the cart the way it was first, which is here, well, you can have a bad time because you can only head back here, and that is most likely not where you want to go. Where I want to go is further that way, so we're gonna hold to grab this thing. It should work just fine. Alright, so I believe we have a goal for a run currently. That goal is to get the torch lighting mechanism, the laser thing. So we need a magnifying glass, we need a metal detector, and we need the workshop room. Because most other things can be found, have been found, that I know of, at least. And then there's the microchips and all that for the Blackrock, but that'll have to wait. Its only hint was 0100, which would be 41 or 14. No, 1 and then 10. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this way. I just out of habit. Oh, well, that'll work. Is that a silver key at that? We start out with a fancy key. So, another goal is, if we go up here along this side, we should hopefully encounter the master bedroom, a room we haven't found yet. And if we go further up north, then to the west side, then we go down, we have a chance of finding the mistress's old chambers. Shit. We'll go with the observatory. Always add, if you can add more stars, add more stars. Every time we visit this room, we get to add another star. And let's get the blessings of the stars upon us. Ooh, this looks complex. The sale! Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Oh, shit. Well, that's good for us. Today only, great deals great deals ahoy, the sale. Sale! Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. You see, I've never found the bookshop. And what we found in the... Okay, we want to find the locksmith as well. What we found in... shit. I don't want to do the chapel on account of the whole losing money. It's a dead end. We got 2 dead ends, so now there should be 10 monies back at the tomb. We get 10 monies on us right now. We got another key, another gem. We've got our first key, actually. Can't see any other cool details here. White pawn. And I'll just take screenshots of those so I can organize those rooms proper. Can't remember if I saw one in the closet, but I can't go in there. Don't want to waste those steps. Alright, don't fail me now. So, spare room. Going for the spare. Oh, the secret passage. Oh, you good damn goober. That was exactly the thing I wanted. Oh, wait. I was wrong. Tell a lie. That could have been a run ender. The commissary could be good. Because we can get discounts now. Fine. We've solved that puzzle. I need you. I want you. Get one of everything at least. Half off the gems. Alright, that's all the money all spent on gems. Now we still need the magnifying glass from somewhere. Parlor could have hit us. Help us head in a good direction. The passageway could also be quite useful. It's a good room. So I'm paying for it. And first we'll check south, but we can safely put a possible dead end. We don't have any money. Right now that's not very useful. What? Well, thank you for the stretch very much. Oh my god, love's sake. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I'll go backwards. Oh, sorry about that. Ow. There we go. Whoa. Damn it. Oh, I also didn't realize when I do this. Whoa. When we press tab, I can see not only first we see what the rooms we can buy. Press tab, I can see the current map, but I haven't been mentioning this thing and pointing at it, and I've been like, you guys haven't even been able to see this. Press tab again. And we'll see our current inventory. Whoa. Too bad. Now, I'm gonna go with security. Because security allows us to do some shenanigans with the doors. Oh, and it has a computer and forgot I had the disc. So good thing I chose that one. I'd already forgotten I had an upgrade disc. Keycard system. System settings. Let's make that one high. Change offline mode. There. Because... double check. Quiet unlocked, yeah, because if we find a key card and we can open all those doors with one key, they can be reused, which is nice. If we don't find the power power closet thing would also be good, because that one then we can just turn them all off and they can be open with or without the keycard. And it has other benefits. To exit. E for insert disc. Ooh, upgrade. Let's get something nice. The Nook. Okay. Permanently enhance the nooking. Oh. And that is good. Ooh. Bacon and eggs. I think bacon and eggs gives you food. Right, that's bacon and eggs always. Because when you buy from the kitchen, there's a chance of one of the foods being, say, bacon and eggs. And bacon and eggs, if I remember correctly, unlocks the morning room. But I visited the morning room once, so I don't know, do I need to visit it again? Or the reading nook will allow us access to the library. And the library is a powerful room. In the sense that we can see random stats, there's books we still haven't read, and the library is also the only room from which you can access the bookstore. So if we can increase the chance of library, that will be worth it for us. Excellent. Yeah, we can't use that one. We have to go back, waste some steps. It'll be better. Well, the further north I can get before I turn west, the better. Oh, the rumpus room. I can't even afford it. Move the rumpus room. Because I want to hear your secret, great Al-Zara. He has the best premonitions. Trust me, bro. That guy knows his shit. That has been solved. I'm not sure if this thing has any other secrets other than the great Al-Zara. Hey man, I got a coin for you. Tell me my future, great Al-Zara. Oh man, trust me. He will. Accept the boy.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh shit.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
I didn't notice that in the foyer.
by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Shit.
I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, Brand. that was cool as fuck. Lower it down a little bit. Doesn't need to be much. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're not alone here. We're being watched by someone. He'll cut me steps to go back there. Black Bishop, Rumper's room. So someone else is here trying to solve the mysteries of this place. Okay, here we can do the drawing room. Alright, we have a plan here. We're going for. Come on, magnifying glass. Nah. This place sometimes has a magnifying glass. Or an apple. Either one would have been nice. Instead, we have this. Alright, what is the secrets? The white box is true. Gems are in this box. Oh, sorry. I heard some steps. God, someone else is here. No, they were not my steps. White box is true. Gems are in this box. If this one is true, that one's also true. But the problem is then that would also be true, and that can't be. They can't all three be right. So, that's a lie. And this must be a lie. Which means this one is true. So it must be this one. Hey! We have a silver key. Let's use that one. This one allows us options. I have noticed some missing objects. I didn't really think about it that much. Now I know. There might be someone else here. I can't remember these codes, thankfully. Wish we could close this, because now that I'm suspicious that there's someone else here. Some other scoundrel. Okay, then we head south. Finally, Her Ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter Boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter the walking closet, gain 3. Ooh. Okay, that's good, because then we can still use the exits from the passageway here to do shenanigans. For this, I haven't seen yet. Swan umbrella. Oh, heck yeah. First time you enter each bedroom with this sleep mask, gain 5. The White Queen. Makes sense. Oh, nice. Another upgrade disc. That would be her husband. This would be her cousin, perhaps? I read her in a. Her son? No? Or is that parents? I think. If those are parents and this is husband, that would be. Her dude's mom, perhaps? Does it never end? X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Screenshotting that one. Her harpy to harp. Okay. Let's read that journal. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Which makes me think. Okay, so now I know how to access this place. Thanks to the info I found in the conservatory, that you can only access it from the south-facing doors on the western side of the house. Now, does it never end? Seems to be a hint for something. I guess it is for this room. And there's the chess puzzle. I haven't solved the chess puzzle just yet. But now I do know, at least for a fact, that the white pieces go on the west side. A, B, C, D. She's in the correct position for a chess piece. And A starts from below. Right, I found the black. I found the study which has the black queen here. But it was ultimately out of order. I can still make it here. I go through here. I have 41 steps, so enough for some shenanigans. The conservatory you can only find in corners. This one had a black bishop. So it's more likely to be found either here or here, is my guess. That's the only guess I really have, that the chess pieces are for the chances of finding stuff. You try to set up the entire room to be a chessboard. Be a little challenging. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly, the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house. Fitting tribute to a childhood home in Araja. Oh. That is quite right. So this is... yeah. Ladyship. In the West Hall, we can also find the piece of news depicting this place, telling of when she passed and when this place was pretty much like locked up, not to be touched. A little homage to the past lady. I can't interact with anything. Oh. We saw this in a book. We found the history book last time when we were in the library. And if we do this, you guys can see. So we see Eraja is the southern kingdom. So it is there. This is in their memory, right? So it makes sense that that plaything had that Erajan symbol. And in another place, we found the family tree. Clara Epson, Lord William, Lady Ashlyn. Yeah, our grandparents. So she has a picture of her parents and our grandpa, our uncle's brother. Our mother Mary went somewhere. Epson of Eraja. Epson were of Eraja, right? Lord, he the southern region of Eraja. Hmm. Open and close it, but I can't do much else. This is Grandpa. This is Grandma's parents. Can I interact? Here? Not that I can see. Thin mustache like that could be fun, but I very much enjoy my Poirot instead. Like how great grandma didn't give a shit. Or quite as much as the others. She's looks a little more wild and unkempt. A bit more natural. Yeah, can't see anything here. Ah. Wondering if I see something extra, something special. In the bed? I can't see under the bed really. There was a key because I do believe I have a metal detector. It should be beeping and booping. But we're not missing a metal key. That one has been solved. Wondering what is there to find here. There's that journal, but I have no idea how to open it. Colors. The colors, chat. So Eraja is purple. That's a little historical detail there. So we have the purple flag of Eraja. It's a purple. Ah, dirty purple, dirty purple. That's a song I haven't heard in a while. is locked. Thinking like, could I interact with some part to this? But no. Arrows towards center. Take a couple of screenshots of that to those two, just in case. Alright, well, I found the leadership chamber now, so at least I have the room and I have it numbered. Black queen into white queen. Most peculiar. We have a 1 dice. This place has been solved. 40 steps. I suppose both can lead power. But in order to get the pump room, I first get the pool. So I want to get the pump room powered if possible. Then it would be linked to one of these. And then get one of these linked to, or the other one, directly with the boiler. You can redraw. Well, I would love the garage, Brent, but I can't really do that because then that would lock us out. Everything. Can't reach the foundation. Yeah, that would end the run. So we redraw. 3 once. Love this one. Draw less common floor plans while drafting in the library, but it would just lead us into the foundation. I think we can live with it. Because we should have a book. Ooh, coupons. Gonna get 50% off and -1 off. Even more cheaper stuff at the stores. Wonderful. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, no detective has them getting their hands on this one. Getting my hands on these things. So, drafting strategy. Volume 5. Potential within by the editor. Gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Ooh. So, the potential within. You'll start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint. To the ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. So nothing. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree with one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. True. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that can grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early as in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gems strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much, Alice. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Well, this like Africa people, maybe. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Get that. See gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. No problem. Okay, that's true. I didn't mess up with wine cellar earlier. I need to fix that. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they'd only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes throughout the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom trios. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. So attic first, then workshop. Nice, but I've seen the attic, only seen it a few times. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. In the gymnasium, turns lights off to prevent step loss. What examples of connectivity? One of the most simple examples, the Ladyship's Chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have use for steam power. I didn't know the garage had it. Shit, that's... The pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. We've messed around with the pool and the greenhouse. I don't know what happens if we drain the aquarium, though. Or the kitchen. Oh, that could be very cool. Interesting, at least to find out. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Oh, the amount of gold spread by the tomb. Oh. And the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay, well, I have noticed that one. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Notice that one? The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although in this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Lovely. That's it then. This one had some deets. I didn't know. What is the chess piece of this space? I can no longer remember. What are you? Also, is that still hasn't moved? I'm not sure how to make it move. I'm guessing it will be from below. We activate that bugger. Records, total time, total days, longest day, average day, steps taken, keys turned, gems used, or spent, allowance. Oh, snaps. Okay, I have an upgrade disk. I need to get my hands on another computer. Unless I can find a lab quickly. Scrapbook. I need one of these. That one is kind of useless. Last page for something. There's still something, some kind of collectible, some interesting thingamajig I haven't come across just yet. Should I find my way back to the... And I have a... Well, no, because I won't be having a magnifying glass. I will be. I'll be chopping that thing up into itsy pieces. Wait, do you not have a chess piece? The library isn't part of the chess game. Someone think the library, especially, would have a chess piece somewhere. I always don't either. Now, I found the White King. White King is the office. I have yet to find the Black King. Fascinating. Alright. If I go back here, I can use the computer there to upgrade a room, and I could use the computer there to use the BlackRock connection and start the experiment. I will be losing steps, but it's worth it. I'll burn a step to go to the commissary as well. Seeing, can I see someone else? See myself there. About it. Alright, upgrade a room, come on. Give me more power. Okay. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Add 2 to your allowance for each shop you draft from this. Whoa. Does that mean is it a permanent increase to luck? The game does have an RNG factor. What exactly does luck do? I don't know. Whereas money, I understand, there's just more stuff. Useful in its own way. In each bedroom. So yeah, then bunk bed would have 2 items. So more items. Money allows us to just straight up buy items from the shops, would be useful. Well, hello. Oh shit, Raggy. Rag spin. Hano Sanu. Rag spin. Hano Sanu. Well, hello, Raggy. How you doing, my man? We're playing Blueprints over here. Fucked it up. Oh shit. Alright, wait. There we go. Yeah, I love that one. Out of Sanu, I'm to go with it. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Heard about this? It's a really cool game because as you can see, I've now gotten a thing where I can upgrade the Sanuhon. So the Sanuhon is upon us. And yeah, hello raiders, welcome in. Those who don't know me, hey, I'm Hanu, son of Hanu. Variety streamer, extremely amateur game developer, and right now I'm playing Blueprints, the freshly out of 1.0 architectural puzzle game with an interesting story. And let's see here. So now I've just gotten a thing that can allows me to upgrade a room. The room is called the Cloister, which is pretty much a room with 4 doors. And I'm wondering, like, what should I increase my money income using this thing, or possibly my luck? But I don't know what luck does. I know money is useful. especially the money at the start of a run. So we're gonna go with what? And hey there, Esikoisa. Yeah, the Sanuhon. Heard about these Sanuhon. Where's that fix my moose? There it is. When we do this upgrade, the floor plan has been successfully upgraded. See, the art style is nice. This is a sort of a security room, as you can guess from here. We see ourselves in the security room. And the point is, it's like a board game. You know, when you want to enter a new room, you draw from a deck of rooms. And then you place the room there. And you have a set amount of steps per day. 34 steps left. And then you can, so moving from one room to another costs 1 step. So it very much it functions like a board game. But with all the cool additions you get from the fact that it is in fact a digital one. So I click here. I want to open this. So here is what we drew. So what do we put in there? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. This one is the black. I was hoping to get this one there, but it's fine. Especially because this one gives us a nice extra power. And this one has a safe that has a more doors equals money. Yeah, potential money. The thing is, first I have to find that room, build that room, and then hope I can get these yellow shop rooms and build them adjacent to it, and then they can increase my daily allowance. Because narratively, we're I think 14 years old. Our great grand uncle has died, and in his will he made us the sole heir, but only if we can solve the grand mystery of the house, which is finding in a 45 room floor plan, find the 46th room. We know there's the antechamber here. We've reached it once. There's a lot of stuff that have already been like solved here. But for example, here the pantry leads. That one won't help us because we can already get there. This one also not that useful. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, we'll go with the study. Gives a nice power. And I've been here before. See, this one has a safe. And of the hints that I've discovered so far, I know that all the safes have dates. Ooh, an apple. Nice. Would give us more steps. We have an item that gives us slightly more steps. So this one needs to be a date of some sort. But I don't know what that date is. Because most rooms have their own hints inside. But I don't know what this one is. What is the hint? Because it looks like it would be deal with this one, but I tried 0804 and 0408. Did not work. So 0804, enter, or the other way around. 0408. Yeah. Because the only hint is that it has that black chess piece right next to it. And then we have a chess piece on the board. And it looks to be in the correct position. I was thinking, well, what if it's in the wrong position? It should be on the other side. Well, 0104, it also did nothing. 1, 4, 4, 1. Yeah. These relate to a separate puzzle, but I've already figured that one out. This is... I don't know if it's possible, so little time left. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. Prepare for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, speaking of that artwork. Because he made a puzzle that has to do with the plan of the house. Base and ace. These are the hints. Figure stuff out. And I have solved that one. We have that thing there. Looks like, look, I don't know what that hint is, or is it even a puzzle? There's so many things. There's so many hints in this game. You kind of got overwhelmed, and it's hard to figure out. Like, is this just stuff in the background, or is this a secret hint? But at least we got the food. Gives us some more steps. I have also looked at this thing, which is them trying to figure out sturdy study. Make your face lace beard bard. And I'm trying to figure out all these like name combinations because they hint the triple C there's a plane. And that's a plan. There's one letter missing, which is E. One letter difference, I mean, so both with a plan and a plane. Other than that, this room is safe, but I have no idea how to solve this one with just this. Right. Is that right? Don't. 05. 08. 05. No. Tried it. I was thinking, well, maybe it's wrong. Oh, this could be 04. 01. No, but we tried 04, 01. So where? Damn it. Or is this telling me that if I put the house, this room in here? But this room can only happen on this side of the house. And it has the white queen. No, the white king. White queen in here. The ladyship's chambers. So if we get the study into here, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these two. Will something happen? It could be. It's that exactly that kind of puzzle. But I don't know. And this is a dead end. So we go front, left, right. Go to the commissary. We still have a few coins. We have discounts, coupons. On the top left, we see our how many steps we have left. We see when we go between rooms. Boop, number go down. What most of these things. And a couple of gems left. We're extra cheap. Let's look in here and hope we have something that'll give us more steps. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. I have an item, this dice, which allows us to redraw the floor plans. We can do it with a gem. Actually, when I was in security, I could have from a distance activated this thing, so I don't need the laboratory. Nothing here I need. Can't get elsewhere. I'm gonna pay a gem. Take a risk. Damn. Cannot see the floor plans which after you in this room. That is very true. But then this will be out of action at least. Won't be. This one has a negative effect. And I won't be getting it later. Now I wonder if they need to turn the power back on, because this thing always blows a fuse when we get it. So I'm gonna later need to find another room where we can do stuff. I forgot I had found some other permanent upgrade, which allowed us to do some shenanigans. Now I happen to know the password. What? How dare you lie to me? There we go. We can't do much. I'm waiting for the modem. A light for a little modem issues. Modem connection. Do a remote terminal access. Active terminals. Not the laboratory. Use the Blackbridge connection, which is the thing I've unlocked. Because then we can activate the thing we can only do from that one. Do an experiment which can give us a unique feature that'll only happen during this run. Every day being a unique run. So when we spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. You know, this will be handy because we can just immediately activate the mailroom if we find it. We can just hope, because the mailroom is also the type where you have to first find it and then do an activation, and then the next day you have to and next time you find it, next day or the day after, then there will be a letter there. So now we can skip the activation, the first activation. Now go ahead north, left, north, and we go to the foundation. We should be fine. And we found the great Al-Zara, who kicks ass. But sadly, we've already activated him once this day. Can't get to him anymore. 24. Nothing is something I can't activate yet. I don't have a shovel, so I can't deal with that one. Well, that sucks. I believe everything else is dead ends. Okay, cool. Okay, so that ended that run. But I've learned many things this run. I've come across new rooms, I've got new hints, and I've taken more screenshots. So what I can do is see what the great Al-Zara had to say if his claims were true. It's a shame because we got to buy so many things. I believe, yeah, we've activated both of those. One item is taken, something's missing. No, not yet. Or maybe that was, because he does speak of showing the future, and when he shows the future, he, of course, would then speak of various things. So in the example, this thing is missing, but actually what I've noticed is there's a certain a picture in a certain room that is in fact missing. The good stuff as well. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna click on call it today. Try again. We get a little summary for how it went this time. West facing cottage. Total room 17. Here's the map we made. The outer room we found. And new rooms too. The tomb and her ladyship's chambers. Then we try again. The upgrades we put in for the cloister, for example, so they're now permanently in play. That should be hopefully useful because I love the art in this game. At the start of each game, each run, and now because of certain things I've done, I have unlocked things like, say, allowance. And then the fact that I start with 2 gems and I get extra steps. Grab the allowance, run on out from the house. Okay, I'm gonna waste a few steps because I gotta go check. There was some. The Al-Zara's premonition was about a gate that left open that I did not open in this example. I'm gonna look at the trading post this time. Because, I don't have any items yet. There's this thing. A little too dangerous to pick up, but what it does, but I can interact with it, and it has a fuse, and there is a certain thing you can make that allows you to my fuses. Now, here I need to have found objects, and I can bring them here to turn into other objects. Apparently there's dig spots for a shovel. That's already a few steps dealt with. Gate I did not open. Items missing, so we're gonna have to run over here just to see if that Kratos premonition had anything to do with this gate. Nope, nothing's still closed. Nothing there for me to pick up. There's 3 of those fires that I've activated. Yet to find out where the 4th one will be. Or that I've just gone past it, who knows. But I heard something. Okay. This could be handy. This little nothing extra. Key. I've already checked that one. It just says, hey yo, there's a mystery game. Maybe you should take some notes. Now this one should now always give me a library. Hoping you'd be facing the other way, friend, but sure, we'll do it. Now, last time we were in the library, we had a book to read. Heck. Alright. I have 1 key. Use it on this thing. Oh, lockpicks. Nice. Very nice, actually. They have a chance. Oh, sorry. Whew. Of opening keys. I guess we have Sightseer's Guide. I haven't checked out this one, but I'm going to maybe check out the fixed stars next time. So this is also another room that was of an example of a room that gets you have to activate first, and then the next time you come here, something will have changed. So now we have to see like, oh, a book request form. We fill out that one, and now next time we come here, that book should be on the table. I mean, next time we pull this card. Why is that picture of a book here? The library. Attic observation. Oh no, I want the attic. I always want the attic. I never get the attic. Ah, mail room. Order placed. A letter should have been sent here. Here's these rules. I read that one. Correspondence and package addressed to Denny Revane to send us in longer employed with our staff, and here is some secret information you need. A magnifying glass to read. It states that he stole some mail. Now, we ordered the package. Now, one of the things they did was apparently a letter should have been delivered here. That's new. This is a letter from Dad. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Synchro, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found a humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They're all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not say us, we are rooting for you. The best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. By Randolph. I would love that, mate. Especially because if I get my hands on a magnifying glass, we can get some stamp collecting done. Well, this might end up being a very, very short run. Let's hope it's not. Okay, lockpicks, good. Now we need... Oh, thank God. It'll give us more than one door. So this is a white pawn room. Because I don't know what those chess pieces mean. I've been thinking like, okay, should we set them up? Maybe it's a pawn, and okay, this would be the line for pawns. The white ones, I believe, on the right side. Because black ones, as we saw in the her ladyship's chambers, it can only exist on this side. So he had a black queen. So maybe it'll be somehow set up. Make sure we get a line of white pawn rooms there. Perhaps. That reminds me. Screenshot time. Let's see, this corner, so we might get a conservatory. We're lucky. Sadly, we did not. We got the commissary, but we don't have a lot of money. So, get 2 items. Or some good stuff. I'm gonna gamble for the items. Gamble would be good. Well, gems are useful, and so are the die. But remember to use them. Many a run has ended with me still having a bunch of die because I just have fucked up. And that ends the run. That one costs us money. Well, it costs money, but it leaves us with the maximum amount of doors we could hope for. Every time you enter this place, you have to pay a tithe. This one is a white bishop, so this is on the right side, but in the wrong place. Hence the run. It'd be handy, but technically we're hoping for the nursery before we put any more bedrooms in play, because that would maximize the amount of steps we get per bedroom, prolonging the run. Now this one, it doesn't seem like there are any. I haven't found any other secret. Just had money on the table and a food item and a little info about how many fruits might be on the map. Okay, getting to the security now could be useful. It's a decent kind of room to have. It has multiple doors. Sometimes has loot. No loot. Notes. Have I missed anything? I have not. Into keycard system we go. And I keep on taking this gamble that I will find a key card in time, or the power breaker room. Now if I turn the power off to the key card system, all the key card lock doors will be turned off. They will be open by default, and with the security level set high, that means there'll be the largest amount of those doors, which means, especially later on higher up in the house, that could be very useful for us. Okay, that's worth the gem cost. Get 3 keys. Now, apparently this thing can't get steam power. That room can pump steam power forward. Where does it go? It goes in here, and then it goes down here, then it goes... It goes out. So many, like, different things in this game that it just... So many mysteries I keep on discovering. Like, this one is a special key, and we find the power room that I mentioned. We can also turn power on here, which means we can open the garage door, which is what we've done once, and that opened up the west side for us. So, you know, it would be amazing if we got the boiler room now. I'd be so happy. Didn't? Oh, this is what I want, but that would be a run ender because on the map... Oh, you can't see it, right? No, we can sort of see it. Our only doors are here. So, we shall redraw. Oh, I need that one. That will also end the run. This will hurt us. gives us the most amount of doors. Plus, I believe this one, please be the one. Yes, you can also carry power. Okay, so the power. Oh shit, nice. The broken lever from here. It's not always around, but every now and then we find one. Very, very useful. And these rooms also then allow for the steam power to spread. Means Raj is still possibly horrible. Ah, shit. This one's super useful. This one could give. Oh, that one just block us off. Okay, so it'll be one of these two. Go for the observatory. Because it does also a permanent increase per run. Top left we see now there's a picture of a star. So this means 60. I've gotten this room 16 times so far. Every time we get it, we add one more star. Look inside here, and then we get bonuses based on those. Ah, see, we got 5 gems, so we're making a gem profit. 4 doors are more common today. Very nice. Get effects for this run. Okay. Door there, but I didn't want to use it. Gambling. Okay, good. We can keep on gambling. We get this power. This one also has the power tubes. Come on. I've never actually been in this one. This one does power. I don't know what this thing does, so we're gonna find out. Before we do, we'll have a look in here. Oh, gamble, gamble, come on, please. No. Lamp can do power though. But I think it cost me 2 gems. Cost me 2 gems to do the thing. Oh, and I forgot again. Security, yeah, I could have done the experiment from there. Yeah, we'll do the power. Okay, there's a very small text here, but we can't see it and like properly. What do you mean by zooming in? Tried. Unless we have an item which is the magnifying glass. Finding one would be lovely, but looks like luck is not in our favor. Lies. Now, what does it say actually? Yep, it's a lie. This means this one we don't actually have an experiment running. We should have. As soon as we get to the computer, we should do the thing. A letter delivered to the mailroom. Ooh. Each time you eat an apple, each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Oh. We'll do immediately dice to 2 because that gives us some gambling chance. Of course, it doesn't matter. It's fucked up. We need this place to be the. We're not gonna waste steps. This whole run is turning into an experiment. A stage and sage. Well, that's T. Lord William Epson. Oh. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Keyfor. Jarienna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gate. March of the Count. Well, this is a hint to a puzzle I've already solved, so... Hey, okay. Can I interact with anything? Not that I can see. All these fingers point like, yo, this one. This is the one you want to take. So... I also don't know if this will turn out to be a special room. I need 3 gems for this one. Oh, yeah. Uber. I have to redraw. This will give us gems. This will give us 1 gem. This will give us hopefully 2 gems. This will give us something. But I need to take this one. Because with this, all the... See, because hallway doors are now always unlocked. The Great Hall... You have 7 locked doors. So now they're all unlocked. Ooh. Yes, yes, it was worth it. If you can have something in it. Ooh. Oh. Something has happened now. It's in a very certain special place. Well, I did not know that that thing would be in here. Very good to know. Odd. Oh. It does seem like the layout of this place can be quite variable. Now we got 4 gems. These do not lead power. That does not lead power. Let's go waste these few steps that we have left to see if we can get steam power to happen. One dice. Come on. Nope. One. Back. Darkroom can lead power. I have both lever and lockpick. Ah, sadly. Look, well, thank you for the lurk, Ugla. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as usual very much. And I hope you have a lovely day, dude. I hope you have a nice day, my man. So now we need the power thing from somewhere. 3 doors, so if we turn this one into a dead end, that'll be fine. It'll cost extra steps. Only when it's powered. And only if we enter it. So, yeah, let's just not go there. How about you? Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5. Yes. I see. It affected itself. And, oh, we got a gem. Usually there's a lucky rabbit foot or something there. Sadly, we just got a gem. Gems are still very, very, very extremely useful. Make these screenshots extra obvious. Be writing them down, but my note-taking isn't always the clearest, to be really clear, honest. Now, breaker boxes would be a-okay. Honestly, I think the hallway would make more sense. Allow some more options. Rank 5 of these two. This one could be useful. Oh, I was thinking this would give us more options, but it's kind of pointless, to be honest. It's still kind of vibing. Let's go for the storeroom. What if we get that cloister again, and at a point in time we can actually afford it? What? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Oh, hot diggity. Oh, that is true. It is one of the things we want. The laser machine. Okay, we can fill these out from the gymnasium. Otherwise, house is pretty filled out. This turning into dead end isn't the worst possibility. It'd just be shitty in general. Well, the fact that it can rotate really doesn't help us at all. The archives kind of hurt us. Spare room is pointless. Archives it is. What is the current? Set your dice to 2. Well, helped us out a little bit. Not quite as much as I would have hoped. Ooh, what is this? My God. It's a fucking treasure map. Now the problem here is how does that work? You know? Do I start from here? Then I have to make 1 north, 1 left, and 3 north. I'm gonna screenshot this thing. Especially the problem, another problem here is because 1, 2, 3. So from the den to the chapel, to the pantry. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, 5. Dark room. So we can't do that path. It wants us to go from den, to chapel, pantry, security, to garage, dark room. Are saying that there's now a treasure in the dark room? Or only there would be a treasure if we can follow that path. I don't know, man. I don't know. Game doesn't tell. Here we have newspaper clippings of horrors of the past. Devices stolen. Devices discovered at the ARS. Other dearest has disappeared. Understandably, there's been some revolutionary. There's an interesting like anti-royalist revolutionary sort of vibe here. The background, interesting story. Lockpick. Yes, it worked. Oh shit, I fucked up. Didn't look at how many steps I got. Gymnasium, turn that one off. Dark room and garage, turn those on. Turn off the keycard entry system. Here we go. Now all keycard doors are off. 8 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can go down here and then just hope to Jeebus that we find bedrooms. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can now open the garage, which means we have slightly easier access to the trading post. We can trade out these things, see what we get. Dark room should now be accessible. Gymnasium's -2 effect is gone because we turned off the power lights for that place. So gymnasium it is. It's the closest thing we. Yeah, we got. Yes, I went in there. The closest path. Did not have our magic shoes, and now we just hope for bedrooms. So dead end, something. Gonna go with something and hope. Oh. And it lets us continue south. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, that helped us out. Ooh, and a sleep mask. I do not believe I had one. Yes, perfect. Screenshot. Because every time we enter, first time we enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. So when we get, so we can do 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, and then we get 5 steps back. So when we enter this room, it's you gain 2, but you lose 1 to enter it, and you lose 1 to enter whatever next to it. So it is like a free space. We can visit the nursery. We get 5 more. We can get a few more steps.
Hey.
Hey, what up, dude? It's not a bedroom, but it does allow us to redraw stuff. So how are you doing, Arioko? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Whoa. A little burp there. Solve this one. Oh. So now we gotta grab the gem from in there. Because, why not? Come on, bedroom. Okay. Yes. Then we get 5 because of the nursery. Then we enter, we have the sleep mask on, so we get 5. Any other cool loot in here? No? Well, at least we'll get that gem from here. It's Christmas Day. And yeah. Nothing else here. Nothing else new. So now we go 1. Now we come back up to 18 steps, and there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll be back to 18. So if we just visit the nursery, because we haven't done that using the wearing the mask just yet. Archives done, done. And we do foyer passageway. Garage could give us access to the outside, but actually no, that garage outside is good because then we can just go through here. Eventually. Now we'll just head to the dark room. So north, yeah. Double check all these surfaces. Nothing there, nothing unusual, nothing to pick up. Chess pieces here. Right. So we need to have this. Yeah, so the eastern side is open. So we could get the basement key from here. If things work out. So front, right, left. Alright, do you have any cool items for me, friendo? What was that? Oh! Right. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. You fucking serious? Okay, so the path to the treasure is irrelevant. Good to know, but we do need a shovel to dig into the ground here of this concrete floor. Yeah. Oh, see? These are now fully openable. Oh, that'll help us a little bit. At least I know it's not a dead end. See, that thing's turned off because I turned off the lights, the key system. West side's date. Respect to late Lady declare absent. The west wing will be closed until further notice for the floor plan associated with this wing. Might not be removed from the pool. Yeah, the staff members refrain from drafting them between the period of morning. Wait. Black Queen. Check out my screenshots from this game. Just okay. Oh, she had the White Queen. So the White Queen is left. So I think, okay, June 15th might be the password for that. For that save. All right. This so June 15th. Study safe question mark. There we go. So perhaps it wasn't the Black Queen, but it was the Queen in general that was the hint. Indeed, Hanubot. Indeed. Anything interesting in here? It looks like there might be just holes in the ground. One day I'll figure out how to pull that thing down. And I wonder what happens if we open all the things for the antechamber, because now we open the right side. So okay, so that one apparently is in the Great Hall. Good to know. Left side is inside the secret garden, which can only be found on the east side. The other one is in the greenhouse. I do have the broken. Oh, and the dream of getting power to the garage is gone because, yeah, magic. Not this time. This one is something. Gem requirement 1. Parlor. Give them more gems. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can find the attic or something. This room has been upgraded, so we get 2 keys now. Very much used for anything else. This box and the blue box are both false. Statement of no help at all. Gems are in the black box. That is true. So one of those is false. Now, if that one is true, that one is false. So then they would be in here, yeah? Yeah, go logic. I do like me some logic puzzles. Ah, fuck, I forgot I had the lockpick kit. Okay. That'd be nice, but that ends the run. This one gives us more doors, so we're going with the pool. And it adds more things for us to muck about with, especially if we get to the key. Get the pump room. That could be nice. Oh. I do believe that is straight north, so that would be rank 8, so that would then activate the food. Excellent, so we have free food over there. How about on this side? Well. Well. We have a chance for this one. We have gems, we have other things, so we could maybe make this work. Now the cloister has now changed the angel to Lydia. And it still says seemingly inaccessible, this one. Hello there! Hello, Dr. Muslim. Hello there. The Pope is a rock star. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful time, my friend. Got keys throughout the house. Ooh, I know you got 5 keys. I must know. Well, hello there, Andre the Master. How you doing? You're having a wonderful day, my friend. If I check them out, I'll come to watch you stream again. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a good time. Do my best.
Hello there, Andre Demaster. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah. See, I fixed it. It was a Google thing on there, and I had to just go there and like verify some stuff. Please be a store. Please be a store. Ah, spec. I just want to see, because it has to be graphed from this cloister. Oh well, we tried. Right. Let's go check out this place now. Ah, yes. Dinner is served. Oh, we got shoes. Okay, so this one might be going surprisingly well then. Except for, yeah, that thing is closed, but that's fine. So what's in here then? Oh, I forgot. I have goddamn. Ooh, deposits. Key, but only useful should we ever find. The vault. Got the truck running. We're gonna be doing realistic roleplay probably. Oh, cool. Nice. So realistic RP of MSC. That could be fun. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Very cool. Interesting. These have nothing, but these just carry the pictures. What we solved that puzzle. 3 more keys. Well, not very useful because we have made sure that those doors will never be an issue. This mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Whoa. No, I've seen that one. I know what that means. I know what that means. I know where this is used, 6 or 0. I got 1 more key. Alright, let's do this. Secret garden key, very nice, very nice. That could be useful in these rooms here. I want to come back here for 5 more keys. Okay, so now I've gone through all of these. Next time I come here and have more keys, I need to go through these first 2 rows as well. Very cool. Now, what do I feel like? Okay, if we go in the dining room, I can eat the food, I get more steps, but I don't need those right now, so we'll go in here instead. Check out the billiard room, there we go. Nothing for me to pick up. Is this? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, darkness, my old friend. What you stream again? Okay, so 0 plus 2, that's 2. 2. Ah. 2 times 11, well, that's 22. 22 minus 12 is 10. Because first, when we start these puzzles, we get taught the order of operations in colors. Now the colors are shifting around, so the order of operations remains from the center out. So, because this was used to be the ring of minus. The color of minus is yellow, whereas this is the ring of multiplication, but multiplication is the color of... Oh, this time it has to be division, right? Pink is multiplication, purple, which is usually all the way out here, is division. Because 18 times 2 minus 3 goes way beyond 20. So we have 18 divided by 2, making that one 9. 9 minus 3 giving us 6. 28 divided by 14. 2. Times 12 goes back to 24. Minus 5. That gives us 19. Hey, it worked. 2 keys. Well, I wouldn't say no to that. Well then, and then we shall continue this special key. That's gonna say no. Lockpick didn't work. Use one of our normal keys. Right. We can put it in spare room. Oh, actually, I've opened this door, so spare room could kind of work. Because this one is... We don't need a Hail Mary at this point, so we can do this. This room, like keep something. I wish I could get the upgrade for this room, because I'm pretty sure it'll turn into something quite interesting. Can't pick that one. Last key. Now lots of crazy and wild moved old cartoons. Ah. Oh, what the frick? Master bedroom. +1 for each room in your house. And if I do, I've never seen this one. Plus, then we get, because it's a bedroom, so we get +5. When we enter it, we should get +5 for the sleeping mask, and then plus for... Oh, fuck ton plus. 37 because of the magic of the room. And +5 for that one. Well, thank you for the stretch, my friend. Well, suddenly we have a heck ton of steps. I like the cannons protecting the bed and the master bedroom, so these are where Grand Uncle lived. Oh, well, I mean, he built a magic giant friggin' puzzle house, so I'm not that surprised he's a little childish. He likes playing around, like, oh, this is my fort, my bed. Keeping it nice and safe. Woke up an hour ago and I stretched and my hearing got better. Well, yeah, that can happen. You can, like, open up something that was slightly clogged. Alright, master bedroom. Oh no. My grand uncle was a weeb. Tragic. Fucking weeb. Okay, yeah, it has his trilby. He'd been all like weaving out there. Going all like, oh, my lady. Wonder he died alone and unmarried. Match. The Morajai box. Fun for the family. I've sold one of these already. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowd. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box. It is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mordecai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, that's cool, because the one I found had different rules. Yeah, ours would... Okay. Oh, that's to be the surrounding. Alright. Perfect. Hey, an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice. Right. I already had that. I had 2. Well, I had 2, then plus 1. So now I should have an allowance of 5. So start every run with 5 coins. Very nice. That would be our intrepid hero, Simon. Our slightly so far unknown father. And our author mother. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Ah, shit, we need a magnifying glass. There's secrets. And I found this same book somewhere else. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside and the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the Pills Prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. You know the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, Red Book we just read. Red Prince. I mean, it is multi-layer commentary. It's obviously the political commentary on the sort of civil war that happened and the current regime in power, which is the red. There are red flags, and then there's all these prince things. So the mother's indications that it was for his son. I'm sort of like oh, maybe our boy here really is has a claim to the throne. And we got yellow, canary or crow. Yellow and blue. We know we got blue and red. And we got... Oh, it's not yellow, it's purple. Maybe yellow is the original color of the region. Well, I could have sworn it was black. P.S. They made me... What? looking close without the glass. This BS made me change the ending of Orange as you predicted. Ending of they made me change the ending. Of course, as you predicted. Oh, made me change the ending. Oh, I also wonder if we can find the original manuscript for this one. Yo, canon. Boom. CCXII. And this is the picture of our house, which is the Sinclairs and the Epsons, which were married under grandparents, I think. Some more weeb swords. Feckin' weeb. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Compass. Oh, these. Hub. Controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation. What the feck? This means controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation unless this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. Oh, you goobers. I've had that thing stuck in the house and I thought, well, it's just stuck there. I don't know. How do I deal with it? Ooh. I love it. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Secrets, horrible secrets, horrifying secret things. I wonder if there's been like, depending on how quickly you solve everything, there'll be like a different ending for the game. I mean, it would make sense. Now, there seems to be a lot of intrigue happening, and at the same time, there are every now and then signs that things lying around, things that we can find, well, they're changing. I realize I've seen many different hats, many different rooms. I probably should have been taking pictures of those rooms as well. Relationship quarters. And that thing split in half, so we have the leadership came from the Epsons. The Lord is the Sinclairs. Half and half. Maybe some rooms are more like, there's a lot of purple here. Purple seems to be the Epson color. So the foundation, I need to have a door that tries to access it from the north. Then I can access the elevator, then I can access that lower area for potential shenanigans. Story moments. I'm not seeing any chess pieces here, though. That's interesting. Wait, I found it on the rank 9. I think I took a screenshot when I was in the East Wing. Only has East Wing Hall and master bedroom. I guess it's the East Wing, both of these. I thought the East Wing would be only here. That's fine. Well, that is now a dead end. I have a large amount of items and I can't really use any. Now we go down, Pool North, Dining Hall, and we'll see what we can deal with here. If there's nothing we can deal with here. We have enough steps. I should be able to do a little run around because we found the locker room. It says you spread keys throughout the house. I don't know how many keys it would have placed down, but if you place down acceptable amount, then run around. I might find some more keys, allowing me to open even more stuff in the locker room because, well, that place is now quite obviously has secrets. I need investigating. Now, the dining room also has a food item. That one's blocked. That one's open to the east, but we can't get it because, well, it's guarded by the bedroom. Got a treasure map to a treasure, but we need a shovel to be able to get it. Oh my god, it's a pizza. Wood fried pizza. Plus 10 if we have a furnace, but we don't, so we're not gonna make one. Dare you leave a slice? Ungrateful little shit. You eat pizza, you eat the whole thing. Well, no. I guess I'll have to get this one. $8 for a special key, $12 for 3 keys. Getting those 3 keys. We don't have enough money for the special, so we'll grab another one. So we got 4 keys. Excellent. Oh, locker room. Give me your secrets. Secrets for me. We'll do... Okay. In order. Got nothing. He's got nothing. I'm filled with regret because I'm kind of thinking I might have actually opened those at a previous run. Hey, monies! That means I can buy even more keys. Alright, running back. 14. I could buy another set of 3. If they still sell multiple sets of 3. Yes. Thank Bejeebus. We have enough steps also as well to keep on running around back and forth like this. Ugh, a waste. Okay, car keys, that's useful, Or hey, even more steps, why not? Last key. I think that's 15, right? Alright, running back to buy another key. A set of 3. Workshop would have been lovely. Go. I was dumb. Oh well. We got 4 keys now. Chuck. Moonshine. Where is the rumored room 46 connection to that thing? Theorize possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house 45 rooms plus boardroom, secret door in tomb, leaning towards this. Doesn't exist, red herring. Ah. Now okay, red herrings, right? Yeah, it's also a previous clue that I've already solved for the puzzle. Yeah, there was, in fact, herrings of something, and it was written in red herrings. Grotto, red herring. Where's this? Doesn't exist. Secret door in tomb. Full house of 45 rooms plus boardroom. So, okay, someone else is trying to figure this out, and he's already tried out. He's checked below the foundation. He has done this thing. Heroes location. Okay, why this? Red. I know the moon shape. I'd like to see with a dot on it. Where is room? Why is 46 twice? Alright, good. I did take the picture. These jugs. A drinking problem. Oh, good. There's only 3 left. Good. I only have 3 keys. So then, it was not, in fact, mistaken by that key. Gems. That's the end of that then. In this run, we have no more doors we can actually make use of. We have discovered the fact that we need to access the foundation from the north. And we have a whole bunch of shit. Can't make use of right now, but we're heading to the garage. We're checking out what's inside the back of the car. See, it could be an upgrade thing. If it's an upgrade thing, we're upgrading at security. If not, our garage should be powered, so we can open the gate, head to the west thing, head to the trading post, see what kind of stuff we might be able to find. Get our hands on a shovel. That'd be great. And upgrading this thing did nothing to solve the puzzle, because obviously that is a thing you can dig. Nice little indication that, hey, yo, you should be able to enter this space. But how? Remains to be seen. I've yet to figure it out. I can't interact with anything here, so my only guess is it's actually from somewhere else where said interaction happens. I've drained the entire pool, and that just made money appear at the bottom. I haven't drained the kitchen, nor the aquarium to see what happens there. Did find the car keys, right? Yeah, good. We found vault keys again, and sadly, no vaults. Ooh, get our hands on a shovel, that can also be good. Okay, we go front, right. Yeah. Or a magnifying glass. And there are the things that imply a time-based puzzle. Our keys. I'll screw you then. Push the button. Okay, this is interesting though, because if we get steam power into the garage, steam power comes in, goes down here, goes into here, and then it has an indication of going out. Does it like go down? Hard to say. Yeah, good. I'll just double check a little thing. Now, okay, Alazar also mentioned gate open with premonition of the future, so maybe it's something that will happen, but that hasn't happened yet. That was on this one, right? Or was the previous one we found the rumps? Previous one. No one's robbed us quite yet. But there is an inclination that they will. Yo! If I trade my lockpick kit, will he get me? Give me a metal detector. That's neat. Trade my broken lever, he'll give me some salt, a battery pack for some salt, treasure map, 2 every die. Sleeping mask for some Schultz, or a wind-up key for a coin purse. It is a good deal. Running shoes for a silver key. Gold key 149 for the metal detector key card for metal detector. Secret garden before die. Compass. On book. Car keys. Coupon book. So if I change my over metal detector, how about this one? Lucky rabbit's foot. This one for a key. For a coupon book. Sledge. What is this? Night Owl TV. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Night Owl. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sledge for salt. Salt for just a basic key. Oh, we got all these steps. Got all these keys. Nothing we can do. Call it a day. Hey, allowance went up to 5, so that is good. So now we started to get the run with even more money. We now we know what to do with the foundations. That is our current goal. Get access to the foundation from behind. And then try to get power into rooms we haven't gotten power to before. And also, ETH library, try to get that gosh darn bookshop. Because I have never seen it. And I want to know what could I even buy at a bookshop? You can read books in the game, yes, but you can, keep them. Oh, right. Plus library, and we did order a book in there. Okay. Oh. And we're taking the BlackRock thing, because there was a hint. With 6 or 0. It was 100 above, down, which is a hint I saw previously. A hint which would normally make everyone think of, like I did. This one has a bunch of dig spots, so if you get a shovel, it could be useful. Oh, I'd love to see more of this, but it's 6 a.m. Better get some sleep. Good thing it works out for another 9 hours. Well, that is good. That sounds like you actually have a chance to get some sleep there, Night Owl. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you get some decent rest. Now, the thing is, okay, Root Cellar gives us dig spots. Shrine gives us stuff. I don't want to pay steps instead of gems, because I'm sort of okay with my gem income. But the Hubble did have details which we picked up. The Shrine, we can turn money into power or something. So I'm going to give you 5 money, all the monies. Give me your blessing. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. I don't... Okay. Thanks, dude. 8 gives that kind of stuff. Last time gave him 3, and they gave us the abilities to spin things. Like, well, that's news. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. Good rest. Now, let's go look at our old-timey mega computer. Hidden inside this mountain, like all proper ancient Nazi computers are. We don't want these things, but we need to find objects that we can bring here. You see here we have a hint. 1 and 100. We've just found the other note that had a 6 or 0, so it'll be 6600. Here you have a computer. Blackbridge. Let's enter. 6600. Admin not found. Admin key. Is it just 6? 100. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's do a little shift. There we see. So this was, we see 110 there, right? And then we have 6 or 0. So maybe these are we have blues and yellows. It is a half sheet, so I'm guessing we need the other half to really figure out the puzzle here. Okay, so 613. 61. 6 or 0. 100. 10. 6 or 0. Would it then be 660? Hmm. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, and then I might have fucked up on them. Okay, well, we found clues, and there's still more clues to be found. Check the back sides of all these pillars. IPP plugged in somewhere. Leave it here for now. I have no idea where it might even bite it. So, we shall make our way to the foundations. Because underground, there was one minecart that we did change its position, so we can enter that same chamber from another direction, say, from behind the foundation. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Okay, we got the shrine. We got Gardener's Blessing. Let's do here. Oh, we can get the magnifying glass already. Yes. Return to you. So if we end the run and we have enough steps, we can come here and put another item away for a future adventure. You know what? Getting the thing early is good. Any cool items for me? A key. I'll take it. We're hoping to find secrets, adventures, clues. So we must continue. Won't fail me now. Oh wait, yes, this can give us multiple doors. Oh, my package has been delivered. Yeah, but you're a dead end, so we can't, just slap it down there now, can we? But here, tricky. These ones usually have decent items as well. I'd get a metal detector, or I might even get myself a shovel. Observatory. Would give us kid boost. Ah, we'll do the courtyard. Oh. Silly me. Oh, we got a sledge. Not much else we can do here. Okay, we're gonna waste some steps. And try not to feel too bad about it. I was hoping for a something quite different. The nook, so I can get the library. Or the other things whose name I can't now remember. The conservatory. If we get the library, another thing I'll be wanting from there is the Tourist's Guide to Reddington. Oh my god, it is. Ah. Oh, we can't use that one, can we? So we'll have to put in either the closet, move up within a courtyard, which would make sense. Let's do it. We'll risk it. What do we get? Well, I'm okay with the keys and the dice. Actually, that is very a-okay. Bowler hat. Are the hats? Do the hats matter? Do not know. On. Okay, this one. Depending on the orientation of the rooms we get. Oh. Okay, there's the die. We can re-roll shit. Do other things if things go really bad. Come on, don't fail me now. Come on, library, be a friend. Ah, library is a friend. Turns out they wanted to bend right way around. Do you have treasure? Treasure. I don't see a treasure. What's the treasure here that I missed? Let's hope not. At least I grab the key. Now, who has been? Clara Epson. Emma. Six Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Bird and Science Publishing. Bird. Oh. The Airbird was a commentary on the publishing agent. Ah, because they used to stand up for their writers, even though they did some politically strong, daring commentary. But then they caved. That's very cool. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, list of constellations, and the absurd effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Trying to see the entrance hall. Interesting. The same one can be found in the astronomy table. I mean the observatory. Okay. Well, I guess they can't all be winners. Oh well. Unfortunate. Come on, useful. I've never seen the freezer, but that ends the run. Workshop. Well, stores don't always usually have multiple exits, so I guess we're just gonna have to. Finally have the magnifying glass. I'll get a battery as well, huh? Diggity dog. This time we have the. Every time I enter this place, we have. Workshop. We are in the middle of rank 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the stage T. I like how there's layering hints upon hints to the puzzles as you go on, even though I myself just happen to have already solved that one, but that doesn't mean it's what else, because it depends on when you encounter these different things. Oh, a sledge and a battery pack. Plus magnifying. Oh. A sledge and a magnifying glass does nothing. That's good to know. Now we finally have access to the workshop. I haven't come across one in ages. Now, I'm going to save this dice for above here because we need something that'll face down. Now, the billiard room could be useful. But the parlor could help us enter the foundation, and then depending on the doors on the sides, could have multiple access points. So we'll go with the parlor. Also, we need gems. We need gems to make some rooms happen. Come across the lab, and now I gotta remember I have the magnifying glass, so I need to check out one of those notes there. Only one box displays a true statement. Which means this one is true and they're both false. The gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. There's only one truth here. So that one's, but okay. This can't both be true. Gems are black, gems are the white. But they're both false. This one is true. This man, that's a lie. They're not in the white box. They're not in the black box. But they must be in the blue box. Yay! We discover secrets. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope they weren't too horrifying. Love to get the main room, but sadly, we need access to the north, so we're going with the courtyard. Please have a shovel. Yes! Shovels mean we can dig these things. Whoop. Now, I do wonder. What kind of nonsense we can make. we try to combine a shovel and a sledge. I don't know, the smash digger. Ooh, and a lever. And I know the lever can be combined with things. We want to go up. We know this. Save those keys. So we'll start this way. Now we gotta get behind this little bastard here. Okay, I can do the den. I know that'll give me that's a chance for a box. Yes, yes, sledge it, smash the shit. Press keys and gems. Yes, 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 yes. And more gems. Fantastic. Absolutely. Fantastic. This should give us options. I keep on wanting. I want the mail room. Yes, I know I have a car. Oh, they're all bad. All right, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Let's just check what we get here. Yo package. More mail. Round of more. Oh, I'd like Arch Aries. Together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Fifth Zone. Oh, that sounds. Oh, I love the fact that this game's fun. You know, it's on this mystical country, and then you slowly but surely get revealed more and more. Stained in red. This one. The grand realm of Fen Ares, the red flag, and with red lights up nice. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Proper revolutionary and stained in blood. Huh. Assuming the design is supposed to be stained in blood and not that the male we got from our dad. It's covered in blood because that could be that little ring. Any more obvious secret hints? Nope. Oh, me, package master, what you got for me? 1 brass compass, 2 gems and 2 keys. Well, don't mind if I do. And don't mind if I do. Compass. Draws floor plans, leaning north more frequently. Grab all that good stuff. We have an example of what you can do with magnifying glass, because you can't really read this, and it's they cleverly also like smudged it together. You really can't read it just by, even by zooming together. And did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I happen to know nowadays what kind of mail he stole, and they were quite incriminating regarding the whole revolutionary ideology. Seems to be going on here. Alright, now we have 5 keys, 5 gems, and even a die. Should be okay. Might be able to get our hands on a metal detector. Nope, nope. Bad. Usually there's an item, it's either... Oh, wait, no, there is a nice little chesty chest with... Hey! Fantastic, so if you come across any digital locks, you'll have access to those as well. Doing good, Pebbles. Well, that's good on you, mate. This one. A coin. A coin, bud. Turnip, more steps. We'll happily take those. Coins, always good. coins. South, we got potential stuff. Let's do north, though. Scared me. We don't have to go too far north. Only thing we need is access to the north side. Gosh darned foundations. Checking the usual spots for their stuff. Nope, let's do the math game. 12 is 12. This is true. So 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 minus 2 is, what is that? 7. Times 2 is 14. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 10 is 16. Hey, monkeys. Oh, I thought we had that die. Nervous. Well, I was all worried for nothing. Another courtyard it is. I was like worried, like that courtyard. Oh, we even got a metal detector. Nice. And magic blocks. Okay. Look behind me. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. The thing. Can't get access. Our main goal has been achieved. I still have some steps left, so I'm thinking I might do a little bit more of house exploration to see if we can come across any other interesting shenanigans before we jump down that deep, deep hole and plumb the depths. Foundations. This land. Now, you know, shit. We'd make the workshop. I don't want to give up the magnifying glass. Okay, maybe if we find the lab right here. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky. No. Office has nothing I want. Corridors. I'm gonna burn through a few steps. Oh, I'll grab this one happily. Get some of those astral assistance. So the same book is found here. I'll go +1 key. Apple powers, extra delicious, and a chest to add to the entrance hall. Not bad at all, friends. Not bad at all. Because we got a sledge. We can open those nice and easy. And yo, you got a lab. Those 7 keys. I can burn through 1 or 2. Alright. Doing the don't want to do. Has a chance of saving us a step. 1 key. 2 gem. White of a swan. Epsons. The Epsons are the swans. Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand the political commentary in that children's book. Oh. They come from the. Well, they come from the south. I don't know if it's in the northern or southern hemisphere. Anything else here that could be an interesting hint? It'll turn out like, I don't know, secret door here or something. So the tomb has a secret door. I think we can. Black pawn. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Black is on the left. Okay, okay. This should be on the right. I will. The problem is if the thing goes down to the foundations, right? I know for a fact. Okay, I got nothing for this one, but this one. Oh, burning through the gems. Oh, never been here before. But 8 items. I'll take it. Let's hope they're useful. And also hints. So the swans aren't just decorative; they are from the change the ending to political. Ooh, dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalogue and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Wish every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Janus Book Department, etc. April 12th. Change the ending to political. So, gem. First, I'm okay with this. Useful right now, but I'll take it. Wonderful music, by the way. Game has a lot of silence, which is okay. It gives you time to think and all that. Red trolley. Pain. Lockpicks. Right, we'll have to look at possible contraptions. See, child. The weird thing here is, though, oh, I know where they are. He's pointing at something down there. Many a thing indicating. Oh, jaw. Okay. Straight up in the middle. Ooh, I think it has a place. I think it has a place. On her ladyship's side. Now that might be an indication, yeah. Not only are her ladyships or the Epsins the white of the swan. White of the swan on the snow. Okay, so white pieces are Epsons. And the Sinclairs are black. Black was also the original royal color before the Red Revolution. Dude, this game is... Well, I mean, what can I say? It's well thought out. So you have the whites and the blacks, and they're working together, not against each other. If we put those all together, we get a path all the way to the antechamber of something else. You can even use it like straight up just the tunnel all the way. I wonder if the RNG is affected by this, so that what the kind of cards you can get also depends on where you are. So far, it kind of feels like certain places are favored over others. So you kind of have to look at these cards, figure out what is the ideal. How would you splay them out so that everything goes in its correct place? And there's a very big chance that if you just follow that pattern, you will get that pattern. That one of those is always guaranteed to be in the one of the first three you get, as long as you have the gems for it and stuff. Well, this is certainly getting way increasingly interesting. But my I wonder if the inventory gets full. Either way, we've got to go now. Okay, we're going to the workshop no matter what. I don't see anything more here. Some of those things which are time-based. Double checking quickly, alt tabbing out. Back, scroll the whole up. Yep, good, I took the picture. Yep. Okay. So political commentary is everywhere. Like in-game political commentary, not actual. Like, there's not actual various royalists fighting against each other kind of shit going on. Problem I have though is with the magnifying glass. I really want the magnifying glass, but if I now, there is a chance I might get another one. But I need this one. E-card plus money shoes. No. Lockpick. E-card cannot be combined with these. Lockpick. Click these. Sound amplifier. What can I combine this with? Oh, these two. Can I add a battery pack to it? Battery pack, sledge, compass, shovel, lever, sledge, power hammer. Alright. Well, first we do the thing. I need this one in order to light up certain things. Can light candles and ignite fuses. You know, we got the Shrine this time. Compass and sledge. Battery pack. Electromagnet. Lever can be battery pack. Shovel. I need the sledge for the trunks. I'm not going to do anything with broken lever this time. We'll do this thing. We'll see what it does. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh. Hello, Andre the Monster. I hope you're doing well. Check if the coin purse would work or anything. I feel that the coin purse might work with the lucky rabbit's foot, to be honest. Okay, the rest of these are actually pretty okay. Now, I believe this one I haven't dug any of those things, so I'm gonna waste some steps, head down through the library nook courtyard. Might as well enter the entrance yard, the entrance hall, because we have two thingamabobs there now that need checking. Alright, more gems. Okay, with the silver key. Jackhammer is something I could also then stick in the code check. Now, I'm gonna pay some steps. Smack these things. Well, that's nice. Now we're getting all these gems now that we don't kinda need them. He's nice and all. Okay, we can open a door here. We can see if we can get like the kitchen or something before we head back to the foundation. If we're heading underground, guessing there might be a chance of, you know, files. So we're gonna take that Jacques hammer with us. And hopefully there'll be enough movement points left. We'll hope. Oh, nuggets. Alright, give me something that'll help. Lockpick. Hey, it worked. Oh, pantry gives us a little bit of food. And it gives a little bit of movement. I'm okay with this. On food. To the courtyard. Oh yeah. Go for the best. Come on, I want some magic turnips. I need steps. Give me some shit, man. I wasted a lot of items making you. And I'm starting to see more of the value of the... Nice. Of the code check, because I'm wondering, like, well, I mean, how often do you need like that one item? Then because when you can craft more complicated items. I no longer have the magnifying glass. Of course, when you no longer have the thing you want, that's when you get the thing you were kind of hoping for earlier. Let's keep on rolling for something that'll give us food. We have made the nursery, so we can get some steps. Most of our steps with the bunk room. It was 10 steps, I believe. I get +5 and then +5 again. Nice. Now, it pays me stupid. Wait, Herbie? Who's airplane? diploma and welcome home, Simon. And our name is Simon. I think the Simon in question here is Uncle Herbert's brother. Still rather had a sister. And I think you did. I think you did eventually have a sister. Who is from whom then we are all born. There's an uncle we're not talking about. A secret uncle hidden somewhere. God dang, I was hoping like, oh, now we're getting like closest to the end game of the game, and now aren't we? And oh man, the closer we get, the more complex it gets. But we got some more steps. That's important. And we can use this. Now we go through the pantry, straight forth, straight north into the foundation, and hopefully we'll have enough steps to do exploration underground. And once we're done with this place... Oh shit! Enough steps to head into the torch room. Oh, you bastard. Is this? So we can call it from underneath. Right. Well. We'll have to activate the foundation every time. Now this thing has marked here, does not reset each day. So now the elevator is functional. So now I need to bring the basement key in here. I'm okay with this, and I know this. And jackhammer is cool. And okay, the treasure map. Where did this one take us? It took us here. So we could go north in the den, see what more kind of shenanigans we can find. We could also head straight. Oh heck! Upgrade disc. Nice. Nice. We're gonna upgrade one room. I'm gonna hope it is the gosh darn spare room, because it seems like such an obvious thing. And then it's gonna turn into something cool. That's the hope. Do we have any... No. No rooms currently that have a computer. Well, there is one at the Black Rock. We can use that one. But look here. Oh, that one. I haven't checked that door, so I could head here. See what we find. Again, we're not that. Specialties, silver. Why not? Shit. We're not doing pool shenanigans. We're not doing pump room shenanigans today. We're doing this. Oh. Could pick this one. Okay, oh man, we actually loaded for resources this time. And now we get the kitchen. And we can do the Great Hall. Great Hall opened the eastern chamber. So, oh, hot diggity dog. Maybe we can do this from here after all. Ooh, gem. Yoink. Yeah, this one is going far better. Oh, lockpick. Holy heck. And it worked. Bonk. Now we can get the basement key. In theory, at least. This one went here. This one had... Oh, damn it. Got to press E first. Straight north. Ooh, we need something that'll take us further north. Hey, what do you know? Another courtyard. We can dig our way through those. Can't pick this one. Use a key. Ah, no loot. It didn't work there. Nice. This one. Alright. Wasted some keys. It's A-okay. It's A-okay. It's all okay. Boom. Give me your shit. Aye, aye. 2 dice. Not bad at all. 68 gold. What is up with this run? Like... Oh, I really want to get that, an aquarium. Got the fishy now. Can't look at this one. Okay, so this one... It works. It gets... It does what we need. That is the most important part. Dig the holes. That is so many keys. I mean, dice. Okay. Looks like all we're saving for the next run will most definitely be our hammer. I mean, the power drill. Jesus. Because for the next few days, we'll still be getting the Blessing of the Gardener, so 3 multiples of these. Oh, would you look at this? It's a magical room. A secret. Basement key, which we have now found. I'm supposed to get this far. Key. Okay. This will help future runs, and right now this one could just be really cool. It's planned for the future. Can't run too far anyway. Yeah, anyone give me like any magic power turnips or something? I've got that dinner there waiting for me. Ooh. Most of you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity of things. This one should become commonplace. I want those powers. Choose plan. Walk-in closet has been very nice. Boudoir. We can make it unusual. Make that one commonplace because I want the items. Boudoir we solved. Its value is more as a bedroom than anything else. The items we do need, and this thing because we can permanently increase our allowance, which could be very, very nice. Anything else on these here? Lovely. Oh, conservatory. It's on the it's the right side of the house as well. Right. Okay. Fine. And increasing, like, it didn't say permanently increasing, like, because I know the allowance is a permanent one. The other one said, yeah, it'll just increase your luck. So would that just increase the chance of me just randomly finding items? If that's the case, maybe I should have grabbed the other one. Oh, car keys as well. Ooh, we don't have a garage though, do we? No garage, no space for one. Okay, now we're running low on the... All gives us more exploration. What I was hoping for was the aquarium, really. Still pretty good one down there. Hard to say. Items for sale could be very useful because we're going to have a bunch of items, but we get more items, so we could then do some more workshop shenanigans as we head down to the foundations of the earth. And doing it. Hey, yo. What you got for me? Got an upgrade. Thank you very much. And a set of gems. Give me all your keys. 13 coins. We'll hang on to 13 coins. Where do I have to upgrade this? I do. Where do we have a computer? That's the neat part. We don't. Now we go to the Great Hall, through the dining room. We eat nothing. 14 die. So, let's see. Well, it's wasting those things. Kitchen has food for sale. I have a little bit of more money left. We can absolutely do this one. Chef salad. +5 for every green room in your house. Well, we have a whole bunch, so we'll definitely grabbing that one. +45. Ooh, the steps. At the club sandwich as well. So now I don't really have to worry about the aquarium. Trader, lockpick, coin purse, key card, running shoes. Oh, they said we have no vault keys, but then we come up with the vaults. Oh, you bastard. Get gems easy. But it will look us out. So, what we need is something that has a computer. Like, for example, the security system. Oh, right. Oh, see, I built my way up here to do all this. I was also supposed to try to get in here. Of course, if we get the greenhouse, I'd have to find another one of those levers. That could work. 91 steps, so now we're in no rush either. Oh, let's upgrade some guards. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? Come on, come on, come on. Whammy. Oh, the mailroom is already very powerful. What do we get from the mailroom now? Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Oh. Mailroom, no contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps of the day after drafting this room. Very cool. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered 3 days after drafting this room. I don't want to do that many runs and eventually get a something, but no contact one will be super useful. Because then we can, then on the same run, I'm pretty sure I could then launch another mailroom for the next run. So that feels to me to be most definitely the way to go. Well, into the next one. Come on, be awesome. Bunk room is already quite powerful. Now, in the correct combination, if you have exactly 2 hallways. When drafting this room, double your keys. No, thank you. If you have exactly 2 green rooms drafting this room, double your diamond, your gems. Exactly 2 shops, double your money. Damn. What do we usually run out of more? Keys or gems? More likely to have a bunch of green rooms than hallways, to be honest. I think this one makes more sense. This is more likely to be actually activated. Ah. Enter. Okay, what have we not picked up? Everything has been picked up. Good. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. Medium. Let's do it below. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm settings. And back. Security menu. Log into network. It's very late, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do the experiment. I even went to the goddamn Blackridge in the beginning, and I forgot to do this. Some of them airs. I tell a lie. We can't do it. We can't do this from Blackbridge. Keep on thinking I can, but I can't. Not until I figure out how the thingamajig works. Experiment setup. Continue the experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, well, that's not going to happen. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, might happen. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We got 13, guys. We can try to force that out. All right, now what do we have? Let's go north first. Nice. I'm going to spend 2 or more gems. Good morning, little bunny foo-foo. Hope you're doing well. Hope your morning is treating you well. This current... Oh, and I had so much money previously. Oh, well, we need to spend 2 or more gems. Allowance has been increased. This run is going pretty well. We have a large amount of steps. We have the things we need for further shenanigans. I do not have the money for any of this. Literally 0 money. That's fine. Your work, yay! Oh, that sounds delightful. Everyone's favorite. The worky works. Well, I hope you have a lovely day there at work. It can always be, can be rough. Oh, there was a stupid drawing room. I should have grabbed that one. Oh. Yes. Because I don't think I've eaten that fish yet, so now it should be even more steps. I think the interest was buried. Well, I hope you have a lovely day at work, and as long as you come out here and hang out as well, I'll be very, very happy. You're always lovely company, my friend. On. I'll take it. Yellow was has been permanently raised. Getting up. We got time. That's good. Lovely to hear, friend. Lovely to hear. Even got a coupon now for discounts. This painting, photograph has disappeared. It is extremely suspicious. The herrings of the major. So, yeah, red herrings of the major. So, red herrings. These. The march of the count. That's the count. It is March, how many of them there were, and that is how we knew what the answer was. 303. I've read that letter. Bonk. Yo, machine. Got something for you. Spread the gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Sit. I hope you did the thing. Still a few dice left. Just wasting through them all because I want something like this one. Allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Our allowance is now at 8. Oh, I start with 8 money. Then I found 40 money, which means we can go buy something from the luxury store. Oh, isn't that amazing? Ching chang walla walla bing bang. Indeed, that is exactly what I feel like right now. Also, you might notice I'm getting a little hyped up, a little energetic. That's also because I kind of need to be, but right now ain't got no one's got no time for that. Oh, the vault has a place. It is a white tower, so the white vault should either be here or here. No. Okay, so I can't force my way through these. Okay, good to know. Good to know. With 40 monies, I'll run off into the showroom and hope for the best. Because we're all out of doors. We got some resources, and we're gonna go eat the dining room and eat that magical fish. Should now be even more powered up. So we have even more steps. Now we have 54 money, which we get everything. What does everyone else break? The one thing we can't have. We do not have to pay the gem cost for the floor plan. Well, that is useless for us right now. Whenever we gain steps from eating, gain twice. Okay, that could be just funny because we're just so many. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's neat and all that. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Well, fuck yes. Totally getting that one. This could be funny. Let's do it. It's gonna be a weird run. Like, you can buy a banana. Less? We got +6. Only we still had the. If I had the goddamn soul shaker. Now. The dining room. For dinner we have lemon glazed salmon. Plus an additional +10 if you have an aquarium, which we do, so that we +30, doubled +60. Have dinner. Should have a +30, doubled +60, 150 steps. Noise. Very noise. Can't do anything else in the place. So we're going into the foundation. Good thing is should be able to do all kinds of crazy shit now. Because we got the key. We got the basement key. Let's go into the basement hole. And even if this thing ends up being a dead end, like we still need something. Well, of course it's gonna be like this will not be the one run to end. Of that I'm quite certain. The good thing is I can now also enter the underground from the other direction. And also it has now been unlocked with the key, so this should remain unlocked. Well, hello. I'm in the basement. Ah, this is the secret entrance I saw on the map. Welcome to the ad, everyone. Ah, I see. This is the more like logical. I guess this is the. This is something you might be expected to find first. Came this at all of this a little ass backwards, but that is fine. Also, I believe this should allow me to gain access to basement from outside as well, which means I don't always have to enter the house to do all the shenanigans I want to do. Ah, here we go. Ooh, basements. With all kinds of old junk and memorabilia. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Enter this space. I opened up this so we can enter. Okay, so now it is all slightly more open. That is okay. Running from here. Now, I've seen a map which happens to, so I happen to know that there is a secret entrance right here. I don't know how to activate it. Well, that's fine. If possibly it needs to be opened from the other side. Welcome back for the ads, everyone. Hope they weren't too horrifying. You never know with the Amazon on and your local advertising laws. What kind of stuff you might see. There's stairs to go up. That looks like. Raise and lower. Go sideways? No. Oh, okay. Hey. Turns out it's all slightly more complex than I thought at first. Nice. Like, oh, just a little bit of shimmying back and forth. No, it's not more than just a little bit of shimmying back and forth. More shimmies. There. Thinking, like, can this? Because that one could be lifted. Yep. See, there's stairs. So there's more than one way. More than one path here. Okay, that needs to be explored using that machine. I think this one would make most sense here. No. And then I can go here. I want to just lift. Okay. Yep. Okay, push that one a little bit that way. This will fill 2 rolls. One to allow for you to go from that level onto that one, and then I'll continue that way. Most likely to deal with whatever secret thing is over there. Oh wait, I just also realized I should probably go check out the end of this space, because there might be anything like here we go. Oh. The goober. I know for a fact. In the maps. There's an exit here, but it's a secret. Blocked off somehow. So let's solve these little platforming puzzles first. Oh. There we go. There we go. Turn. Yes, run. Run, boy, run. I cannot go that way. This is fine. Go in here and oh, would you look at that? Yep. You see now, these two get brought back. Okay, we try to make it to that button. Wait. What? There's nothing on this. This one is of no use. This one's just hanging out here. This one was just in the way. This guy here makes sense. Yes. See those two there makes sense. I don't know if that one is. Oh, there's a missing piece here still. Ah, well, let's run the gambit. See what we get. Whoa. Make it all the way here. Down here. Ah, secret tubes and pipes going everywhere. Oh. Secrets. North lever underground. Oh, fudge buckets. Oh no. And I've given up my stupid heckin' magnifying glass to make that extra fancy lighter. So I know this one, I knew this one, and I found that. Okay, it's underground somewhere for the north. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Ooh. Where they had that signed blue. You know what happened there? Was their alibi? Oh, I was wrong. See, there we go. Doing just fine. Just a couple of zigs and a couple of zags. Ah, told ya. I heckin' told ya. How do I open that secret door down there? I do have a thing for lighting fuses. So we need to blow up some dynamite. But I do not know where to dino or might. Go. Now we got you on the phone. Yes, you did. Ah, yes, yep, happening. What's happening? I shall now be your pocket streamer. Doing my best to keep you entertained. Huzzah! I have entered the under... Oh shit, we're here? Okay, good. I thought there'd be stairs here, that's good. But then there's these. Oh, there's secrets down there as well, chat. Secrets. Deep, dark, horrifying secrets. Oh, and there's this thing. Moved, which gave us access. Yeah, I can't do jack shit there, though. Not from this direction. Not yet. Oh, but of course, see, I come here into this giant room, giant cogwheel. Came in from a different direction. Oh, let's push a button. Spin a cog, I guess. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I need to be able to enter this entire space from a different place. Morning there, Jim King. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, puzzling. Solving puzzling conundrums. Now, if I go in through there now, I can reach here, but if I... Let's do it, let's do it. Let's see what we get. See... In from here. I want to get there. Where does this take me? Jim King, the king of all gyms. Oh, hot Jimmy the Jim. Oh no, I got the giant tube I didn't kind of want to go to just yet. Oh no, I thought this was the ultimate goal. The underpass. It cost me a step to get there. No, I am not okay with this. I am not done with the tomfoolery of this space, of this. Okay, playing Drive Beyond Horizons, good game. I like the long drive. Oh, I haven't played the long drive yet. It's one of those games people keep on recommending that I should really have a look at it eventually. For now we'll make this work. Okay, so if I do this, then I can get there instead. Here, I can get somewhere. Oh yeah, this, okay, yes. Okay, with this, I've achieved what I've wanted. Now I'm okay with heading into the underpass. Lamp? No. The full map. F12. Foundation elevator. Secret access. And here we see number 3 is the cliffside exit. Hidden behind that wall. We gotta blow it up somehow. Here's Gog's place. This is for 9 to the to North Lever. Sweet baby Jesus. But then I win the game. I'm not ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this, chat. We can go flip the North Lever, I guess. You're not the same Jim King that I know from Walter's Stream, are you? He might be. He might be. Well, it is small after all. Oh yeah. I think that wait, I could flip that thing from there, right? Then I couldn't go anywhere, so that means that a second layer to the entire thing. So if I... Okay, we'll go there, we'll see about that north lever. Deal with that. If we got here, that means we also have to be able, well, doing this run at least, that means we can do the thing. And that means I'll probably have to come back here, and that'll be fine, because then we can go outside one more time. Then I'll come down through the here, head on over to the torch room and light the torches. Then we'll have to put our magic lighter into the storage and hope next time we get the dooms. It's a small world after all now, isn't it? Drive Beyond Horizons. That sounds like an interesting name, at least. I'll have to check that one out. How have you found it so far, Jim King? Mechanarium. Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Secret floor plan. I'll definitely add that one to the things. Double check. Did I actually? Yes, I screenshotted that bugger. Alright then. because this one has furthest down. No extras. Then there's those. Okay, so there is an upper layer. Which means I need to have access to it somehow. I believe that's the one that lifts it up. So this one has to face that one. So one left. That was here. So I'll need to be able to access it from here. But do that. It's the only way. This guy faces that way. Faces that way. One to the left. One to the left. This one faces here. I can work with that. I can totally work with that. I can totally work with that. Okay, so we're doing that one. This means I need to get it spawned just right from over there. Which would be 2 more. There. Check it in from this side. Raise up top level. Go into here, and this one has a spinnable. Gives me access to this one, which I see. That would be like top level, but no. Secrets. Woman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing out the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Date 1918. I see. All of these giant cogs and shit everywhere. Yo. What you got for me? Secret door. Nice. Now we have none of that is something I can interact with. Nope. Nope. And nope. Right. Okay. direct access to the north. Good thing. And these top things potentially connected. Oh. Oh. And then there's the moon. The inner sanctum. Underground. This one. Opens to reveal door number 2, room 46. Shit. Oh, can't interact. Wait, what is this? I can't even interact with them. Are you... Did I fuck up? I'll close that thing then. Say no thank you. How many have 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 8. Okay, so there's 8 letters, 8 dates, 8 safes, 8. Okay. There's some extra mega secret 8, everything 8s. Has to do with those doors, most likely. Only slightly stupid in the morning. Hey, that's better than me, dummy. Bunny, I'm stupid all day long. Recommend the Drive Beyond Horizon for it. Well, thank you, Jim King. I'll actually write that one down. Drive Beyond Horizons. Here we go. The main thing is, I found 4 of the 8 letters. One of them was actually inside the shelter outside. I finally got on one of my naughty extracurricular shenanigans. I got that thing to work. Like I said last time, I tried to get the timer thing to work because the issue was that I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna be like stabbed by someone. It took too long, and the like anti-revolutionaries have found us. And yeah, my conclusion was correct. I was doing my math wrong. I had a plus off by 1 error for what the actual date was in game. Okay, now if we head wrong door, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna not go where they want me to go. They want me to go to the antechamber and then north. I have more than enough steps for all of this, so instead we're heading south. We're gonna head out and exit the entire house. Oh, workshop. I think I collected up some things. Oh, silver spoon. Have I collected the silver spoon or anything? Nope. Card. Nope. Bond book. One purse? No. Running shoes. Purse? Sledge. All these neat items that you can make and find. We had to find any coins. Too. Used to having that metal detector giving me the beeps and the boops. To the front. Collect the coins. where everything's set up, I can now reach. Oh, see if you've gotten this thing done as well, right? That means from here I can reach the. Thanks to the way I set it all up, I can reach the northern lever from here. But more importantly, it's time to zap. So, I got distracted by chasing seekers, so I was chasing some other secrets. Oh, hello. And 15. What was log 20? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in a fashionable style. Thing with the three lights, the gas things. Oh yes. Okay. Do we have final switch here then? Oh. Mountainside has beats. Warman's copy, do not remove from site. Oh, this is the uncensored version. I think. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present. Willard. National Consecrations of Custom Record, Verisigns, Adolf. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those screwed circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and outdoor documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between the sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. Now is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Ship. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Sigils compose of four things. The core, the dividing lines, phrase, the moats, and the border. Core. Seeing these in other places. Oh, dude. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Examples from well-known something. Orin. This is the Fen. Those bastards. Ares. Erajan, and this would be whatever, so us, our dudes. Ben and Orind. Orind! Hello there, King Bacon! You here for Mustache 12? We'll have one. We have discovered so much shit. This run it was supposed, but I'm just gonna quickly test the thing, and I'm like, what the fuck? We're just getting so deep. The raise! Forth from the core will come by line splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The number, style, and interface. immediately reveals several things about the realm. Whereas counting the residual level of transportation, but there are no ships in the diplomatics or circle race coming out. Interesting these directions, roads, carriages.
Hello there.
Hello there, Andrea the Master. We're having a wonderful day, friend. It's another red full race of our developing motion to race youth films. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. What about a rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme storming weather, jagged lightning-shaped rays used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms where snow is a common occurrence. Winter weather displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines representing the high winds. Bolts. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm would claim. They consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter or gatherer, hunters and gatherers. Seed, coffee bean. Agricultural, harvest and farming, basis, farming society and culture. With town, martial, military, is generally spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban populous center. Academic, center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These terms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering, and culture, with focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And flower is poetic. Strong focus on advancement for the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Not only sigils adorn an edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. The borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White. The dots. Black. Big small. Red. Wavy. Violet. Pink. Green. Yellow. White. Putting it all together. Red. Banners. Martial fog. Banners, martial fog. Oh, we are lost in fire, we're found. The fucking fens. They have a lot of torn paint. Yeah. But I mean, it is. This is the core for deciphering something very complex, apparently. So, and okay, the fog. That is the fen. I seen. They mentioned it in their stamp. By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what we have previously been an undecipherable enigma. So, okay, I'm screenshotting all of it. 2, 7, 8, 9. Banners, martial, fog. Ah! That's red. It's fog. Martial. State. The core there would be fen. Then... Oh, okay, yes, we don't have all this. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna find more. We're gonna find the torn pages, and using those, we're gonna have to be able to decipher this. So we have the heat, rain, storm, snow, wind, and also this is fog. So martial, fen, fog, and red, which is their color. So this is the fen, the current rulers of this realm, who, well, murdered a lot of people to make it happen. Oh fuck, nuggets, dude! This thing is. I thought like I'm gonna closer to the end. So I wanted to check out this other space I found that I could access. I got like 140 steps because I got like lucky with things. So I got all the steps so I can like run around, test everything. And yeah. It's the house. The precipice. This room. Ah. Okay. No blue. Is this Okay, I'm guessing. I'm just. Yes, that's what I fucking thought. Show me my map. That's a tower. King. Do I have a king? I have the study here somewhere. The study is. Office is queen. So it's queen 4. Okay, this will be the test here. Fuck yeah, it's based on how the actual house looks like right now. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Where is my observatory? Observatory is this guy. So based on the rooms I actually have here, the walk-in closet is a pawn. Multiple different kinds of pawns, but I guess, yeah. So I got like things a large amount of courtyard, so they help me like navigate a bunch of this. Now, bedroom is also a pawn, so any pawn is my guess. You there, you are in. Attic is also a tower. No, you're not. Attic is. Oh, I forgot to check where it was. I don't know. There. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it was. Okay. Now, where do we have a king? I don't think conservatory had a. No, that was a tower. It was marked out. Veranda is not. Beauty is not a king. Walt is not a king. It is the study. And the ladies' chamber. Double check. Office. Security. Aquarium bolts. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Are we there? All right, let's boot first this one. Or new key things I've found. Well, I found, for example, this place. I mean, what I found was that I found a thing explaining that if you get to the foundation from the north side, that is where the controls are actually. So that's why I desperately had to get something that had a door down up here. Then I found the foundation had the elevator went down to a room, but also required a basement key. Then I was like, oh well, that sucks. But then I got to the Great Hall, which I know opens on the east, kind of has the lever for the east side of the antechamber. Then I happened to have a bunch of keys, so I opened that one, and then I went in here, got the basement key, went down, and in the meantime, and then I got like some key combination with items in the workshop. Now I have the laser machine, so I can light fires, which I use in the. Because first I went down here and I solved all the puzzles, and then I got into the lower area. And then with all the stuff I found there, I left the entire space and I went down to the fountain and there was that one room with 7 torches, and lit the torches, and later that led me to this space. So okay, so now we know this puzzle, which I can now access, requires one of every type. Okay, good to know. We have more. Jesus, this place never ends. I feel that getting down here is done also via the little thing we found from number 3. As the client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved in the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration, so far, has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, yeah, so it's not just the house and its magic, door that we found. I mean, I opened the door, I got underground, and I found a space. This is where the elevator. Yeah, this is okay. We need to find that 4th match that'll turn the light on the blue fires. Because yeah, the 4th one will allow that one thing to come down here. And then we found access through the torch room underneath the fountain. Okay, so we found these things. Found all these hints. There'll be 1 extra access point to this space. We found that book that talks about the heraldry thing. We continue here. We need a room which we cannot make because we don't have doors anymore. We need one of the kings. Oh, fuck yeah, man. And that's, I think, where I came from. And I went here, and this is where I found the book with torn pages that explains heraldry magic. And yeah, this was the torch room that I found beneath the fountain. What the? Is that something? No. Now it's just blocked off. And there's more secrets to be found. Oh shit. That means I can read what the fuck this is, kinda. So we have Fog, Metropolis, whatever the fuck those guys are, and it almost looks like they have no. There's lines. Whoosh, whoosh. So and only 3 lines. We need more of those books pages. Now the thing is also, because we must run around here underneath the fountain. What we found here was the reservoir, and we can't reach that. So we can cross this with a boat. But we need to lower the water by 1. And I like that. It seems like that means that we actually have more than 1 way of reaching the other side. I go through the basement elevator, which brings us into that space, and then in here there is a secret door there marked on the map that we should be able to exit from, but we can't really. If we coming down from that side, we gained access to. Okay, this is the secret door to the tomb, which I think I need to light those torches inside the tomb. We come down from the basement side. Oh, no, we can't deal with this one. That's fine. Okay, we found this secret place as well, where they were excavating all this ancient history. I'm told not to, and this giant freaking cog machine thing, and that leads down to a room where we found a lever which opened the door to room 46. No. Okay. I have enough steps. I can do this. We can easily go back to see what happens inside room 46 and hope to God the game doesn't reset or something. I mean, if it does, it does. Doesn't, it doesn't. But one thing we'll do is, because we have the magic pendant, which, because I then also found the vaults, gave me a bunch of money. I used a bunch of money. And yeah, what we need to do is, okay, so yeah, see, the elevator thing, that's the elevator. I 100% sure of that one. This thing might be something that we need to destroy somehow. There's so many things. There's still hints. There's still hints. That could also lead to the excavation. Not that I can completely figure out how. Gem 1 is nice. Mine was nice and all. Can't think of what else I need to do during this specific run. And also I found the 4th letter because I got the time save in the shelter to work. So what I can do now is go to the code check and leave the burning glass so that if we get the tomb I can use the burning glass with that one. I found notes and I used my gosh darn burning glass. Check item. Oh, my magnifying glass to make a burning glass. Any day you have a code check in your house. Excellent. So now the burning glass is gone. Jackhammer's nice. And our pendant is magic, because that means 2 of these items might stay with us. I'm hoping it's not this one. Oh, actually, I can make sure it's not that one by wasting it. So where is... It's not the den. Parlor. So we go left, north. Alright, we go through the parlor anyway. And now we go see what's inside room 46. And open this one here. Because I don't want to have that thing in my inventory and accidentally end up with it. Because the rest of these are interesting enough. Car key is not that useful, but starting up with that one might not also help very much, but if we're lucky, we might get this with the jackhammer. Go north, east, go north. Oh shit. Rico's amount of steps and my squeaky clean sporty shoes. Okay. Oh, wait. Now I'm thinking like, what all is heraldry? Oh shit. And then, you're gonna be locked, aren't you? Or do we get a game over?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Shit, sorry about the ad. It's just news.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Very cool. I totally read HRO 79. Holy shit. Alex Haavikko. Cool. Nice. Cool Finland. And hello. You hope having a lovely day. I was kind of worried that that'll just end the game. But yeah, and I do like that there's still so much. There's the whole underground complexity that is still different. Sound design by Alex. Oh, God damn it, Alex Haavikko. Well done. And I like the the game doesn't need the political intrigue that it has. It functions completely well without it. But like, good spice in the food, it made it so much better when you were exploring and you keep on discovering all these other complexities. What exactly is actually happening here? And then you can think like, wait, no, is our dude like the actual heir here? And then like, oh shit, yeah. Blueprints. It was a very violent revolution. Started with warfare. And he is the one who's actual proper claim to the throne that we're seeing. There's so much to figure out. As you got this. Prince. Emanating evidence stolen. There's so much like, World War One-ish, like pre-World War One kind of like implications in the story. Something happens, someone dies. Well, that's good dedication. What a game. Super fun. I still love the fact that it uses board game logic. That is, you don't have to. Mount Holly, your new home. 59XX with take spot, 4 shops, rooms. Yeah. Unlucky this one on day 26. Well, because we got the blessing for the courtyard. That allowed us to go around a lot. I want to go deeper into the stuff we found. There's still secret doors that I want to find. I know they're there. I've seen the maps. I've seen the plans. I know they must be there. But how do I activate them? And there's the whole Black Bridge. Oh. It continues. I would want to know, did your ending have a blue crown because the house mostly had blue rooms? No. Very obviously not. If you listen to what the mother was reading in the true ending of the book, because it was very much commentary on, hey, you love the red, and it was the red of the Fen who had taken over the kingdom, and blue was the color of the house that was ousted. So the blue prince, the heir of the blue throne, which is the true kings of the land kind of thing. This I'm very, very certain. Okay, so now we have trophy. Allowance? Only in the event of inheritance. I wish I had. Good thing I'm pretty sure I used my magnifying glass in the previous one. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but I still felt strange. Especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth and growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be a quiet and unassuming. Loud, brash, and boisterous. You could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon, wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare, Herbert S. Sinclair. Look at my allowance. Lurking away, happy games. Well, thank you very much, Herbert the Wise. I appreciate the lurks, and I hope you have a good day with the works. Swag. Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I see. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Full house trophy, draft a room each of your slot. I'm not on that one. Glorious trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. Right. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. 20 or 40. Wait, 100, okay. 40 parlor games, trophy invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions, trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay. Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Ooh, trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Gotta check that one out. The Dare Bear Trophy, reach 46 in Dare mode. 46 in Curse mode, day 1, reach 46 in 1 day. Wait, can you do that? Yes. Reach 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. I see. Well now. Foundation is just stuck there. Oh, we got the moon pendants. Call the day while wearing the moon pendant. Tomorrow we will start with 2 other items in inventory. Well, so that one's stuck. And, well, coin purse. Could be worse. Alright, Let's see. The gift shop. Is that the last? There, bird. Enjoy your lunch. These things. Right, so these have... Those end up... Did they actually have deeper meaning? Because I can understand that. That is the crest of the house. 46. Blueprints. But the... Oh, schnaz. Blue 10 stands for prince. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. Lunchbox. Dining room. When you reach... It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh. Swim trunks. Pair of trunks to help good friend for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Oh. Like the hint, hint. The Reggie Blocks console edition coming soon. Permanent addition to master bedroom. Dare mode. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scalp up to 8 trophies in a trophy room. Now, room 8. Oh, own that one. What is that? Found floor plans. Mechanarium has been added. I don't know what the Mechanarium does. Okay, good. Now this is good because it's a tower. This gives us library access. Alright, conservatory it is. Screw you two. Okay, now we have at least one tower here. We permanently adjust the rarity rates of snaz. Alright, oh, I have never found this one. So, chapel, I'm gonna make you, like, super rare. Because I don't care about you anymore. We've done everything we need with the chapel. Servants' quarters. Also, better. I never found this one. Bedrooms are always handy, so let's do that one commonplace. Laboratory as well. There we go. I like those things. Parlor. Gems. Just realized I completely forgot to go check out our outside rooms, because we haven't even grabbed all those yet. This is the only true box. Gems are in the other box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. It should be here, right? Because if this one is true, then they're all true. Hey. Not what I was hoping for. Sure, let's slap down a freaking commissary right here. Right at the start. What do you got for me? Shovel. Well, that'll help because we have the thingamabob. So sledgehammer would be nice, but we can't afford it right now. Pretty sure, yes. We need 8 coins, and then we can buy the sledge. So, we won the game. There's just these extra super secret mega content happening underground, which I'm just really excited for. And some of that obviously will require access to the pump room. Dealt with this one completely. This one not so much, because this one still has this thing. And I'm thinking, can I just blow this place up? What happens if I blow this place up? Wind up key. Can I trade that? Oh, I can trade that for coupon book. Okay with that. Trade moon pendant for like a rabbit's foot. Coin purse for car keys. Coupon book for... no trade. I want to see if I can make that thing. You know, the thing with the stuff. Magnifying glass. And the fire burner thing. Think you need a safe way to grab dynamite and maybe blow up the clock plant? That could be a way to do it. Slap down the courtyard right here so we can dig some more holes. You got some good stuff for me. Oh, heck. I need coins. And with this, we can afford the sledge. It means we can start opening those trunks. What I really want, what I really want, because if you want to be my lover, well, then you gotta get with my friends. The commissary, buy a sledge, open some chests, open some trunks, and just sledge. After 4, I could buy a soul shaker. Another way to save money for the compass. Boom. Alright. I'll take the keys. I want the magnifying glass, if nothing else, because when we head down again, which we will, there's going to be text, and some of that text had some fuzzy parts. We already have a part. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we always need more gems. So we can buy better. Alright, now we know. Don't pick up both until you need them. Gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. And gems are in the only true box. Only. Only. Only true box. Only one statement is true. Because if there's these two could be true. Only one statement is true and the gems are in the only true box. No, but then they can't be, because if only one statement is true, then this one can't be true. So then they would be in the false box, but then with two false, so that doesn't work. If this one, if the gems are in the blue box, if that one is true, that could be true. No, then that one can't be true. Then that is false. Only one statement. Then there'll be two true statements. Gems are only true box. That'd be false. Be false. Then this one can't be true because then be the only. So there has to be 2, 1. Because if this is the only true statement, for example, then we can say, okay, are the gems in here? But then this would be true. And then we have a, well, then that's logic's broken. If this is false, they're not in here. If this is true, and they would be in here, and this statement would also be, no, that would be false. Fuck. Only one statement is true. If this one is true, we know this one is false. Alright. I'm risking it. I'm guessing black. For this to be true would make it also be false. Yes. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Okay, okay. Den would be good. Courtyard heart has potential for more goodies. We got the blessing. Let's make use of it. Smash! Gimme. Turnips. Nice. Coin. Wait, did I just... I can't remember opening the chest in the other one. Ooh, key. Nice. What I really want is a magnifying glass. What a glass. More stars in the skies. Friends, give me star power. Ooh, the heck is that? Oh, everything is 50% off today. And 3 more steps. Oh, it's a bit late. I did a bunch of shopping already. Oh, better late than never, I guess. But it doesn't look like I opened this one. Look at me, fail. I just run. Come on, give me your shit. Oh, poor James. Let's do it from this one. Because we need a king. So it could be either the ladyship's quarters. The only queen I know is the office. So far. The den. Need more access to the north. We've got plenty of pawns. Got a random ass bedroom. Another pawn. And that's more doors. Okay, we got the secret garden key already. That's very nice. That's very nice indeed. That would be mostly useful on the eastern side of the house, because that's where the secret garden lives. Brick. The closet could be kind of useful. But let's do the secret passage. See what it gives me. Let's do bedrooms. Well, I don't want that. Bedroom map, but also red. Red's gonna have bad effects. Aquarium has surprisingly good value. And it can be any color, which is also useful. Try to snake our way through the house. Keep on running and hoping Wait, did we end the run with a disc that I didn't? I think I didn't. There was a disc I didn't use. Oh, shame. We have to do security. It's the only option we have, really. This means we can launch the experiment from a distance, but first we'll do the doors. Level, high, setting, offline mode, unlock to confirm, exit, go, press enter, log into network. Password accepted. Access, active terminals, laboratory, it's the Blackbridge connection. Let's enter experiment, continue with experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk when you spend 2 or more gems, drafting a room. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, we can either gain gold for each red room house, get a key for 2 hallways, and permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Don't need that many keys right now. So. So this one and hope for some more trunks. Start experiment. Exit. Let's go with pantry. Some steppies. Coins. He's opening the wrong direction. Oh. Okay, we still do the storerooms. Okay, let's do the nurseries. At least we'll get the bonus from future. Worried, but I guess we'll just have to then hope for the study. The office is queen. Study is king. Dining room had the most doors. Useful. Alright, there's no map. Normal key, come on, we can do this. I have exactly 2 hallways from drafting W keys have 7. Oh shit. Wait, do this. That should double it. Yes. Because we had 1 secret passage and the aquarium, which counts as one of any and all colors. That worked out just fine. Anything extra else to find in here? Doesn't look like it. We can work with this reading nook. Oh, this might be a mistake. Come on. Keys. Allowance raised. Lovely. Fail me now. Okay, library goes in foundation. Good. I made a mistake. I was hoping to get from the library into the bookshop because I've never seen the bookshop. Alright. let's order a book. I have seen this one. I haven't seen this one. Seen these three. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Darrell. Oh, was that mentioned in the notes? I think it was. So let's go check our records now. We've done some more things, including beat the game once. Grab book. Burning Glass is in my one favorite floor plans library. Chapters I made, the Jacques Hammer. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Then we're trying to get rid of their history. Yeah, there we go. Biggest purchase, large the silver spoon was at 29 gold. Okay, there's still something here. Still something we've never actually found. Beat the game. Okay, good. The elevator's there. This means we can access the basement from here as well. We need it, like, you know, right now. Again, we'll take it. Allowance has been raised. Nice, nice. Oh, the silver key. It'd be useful. Worth of junk. Broke lever. What happens if we like open all the doors? Will that also affect something? I do not know. Coins. Enough that our purse gets extra money. Yeah, don't have the electronic. What is we need for that one? Silver key to make sure that we have it. Wonder if each copy in your house. We have it's okay, so we'll have 2 rooms good. We have security, so we'll at least have 2 doors. That's good. I just want to know what the heck this thing looks like. Let's take okay. Yeah, that's perfect, We can slap down a dead end here, such as the walk-in closet. A lavatory, but we had no need for the lavatory because the red ones are shitty. This one will work. Our items be useful. Okay, sleep mask. That's gonna help. More steps. More steps means longer run. Key is good. Gem is good. One more thing. Car keys. A-okay. We are A-okay. Right. Far north. Past the foundation. My, you got a looking glass for me in here? Okay, if we come across the vault, that'd be nice. Coins are cool. Nice, I guess. Oh no! Oh no, thank God. Oh, it had multiple doors. Okay, guardian. Okay, so they can use on each. I thought they would only on one side, but apparently secret guardian on any external wall. Oh, that had been nervous. Like, oh no, I accidentally let open the path into a dead end. Let's open one of those. Now the moon is interesting because with some of the iconography we found, I haven't really figured out how it fits in. once in a, it's a blue moon. All these big words and stuff. It's nice. I have a large amount of coin right now. Oh right, that's how that purse keeps on amping up my coin power. Okay, come on, be useful, please. That's what I hope for. A little something. Usually is power back. Nice, I guess. Is this leave a lurk? Have a nice day, my guy. Well, thank you for hanging out, King Bacon. It was awesome. And hopefully I'll see you around. If nothing else, at least on Sunday. As you know, it's break time's approaching for me. I am needed doing other things. Alright, I've never made a power hammer. Let's see how what that does. Shovel might have been smarter, but I know what it does. I made one. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we can't go through there. Okay, that's fine. Jesus. We need it. Okay, the run has kind of ended, but that's fine, because with this, we can do other shit. Oh, paper keeps. Right, we're going down. We're going down to the basement. There was a, definitely a brick wall that was slightly indented there. That's gonna get a smashing. Garden has one. What else has these things? I cannot remember. Oh, that's what the thing is. Okay, so we need to be able to turn this off and call down the elevator should we enter the house this way around. That's what that one's all about. I'm seeing the power hammer. Hey, hello there, the fuck you expecting? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, me neither. I was just thinking, because last time I made the, mechanical shovel, that worked. And because I know I've seen these indented, brick walls. So I know there's still gotta be something here. So now I have it. Now I have the something. Smash. Sealed entrance. Scripts, unknown for mining company, patent for high pressure condenser. Steam light boiler, power box. Well. Woman's log 289. Excavation process is going smoothly. Spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increasing morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. Now under steam power, I no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had in previous excavation, when previously excavating. Alright, now we need to find that last light and give that a switch. And now I have an easier access back out from deeper in the house. Now I can't remember where else. I mean, the garden is the only one I really reacted to so far. Wait. Okay, let's have another look-see on that ceiling wall there. You wouldn't happen to have a little indentation on you. No, you don't. The tomb might have had some. No, but the tomb wants the burning light. We can't access the tomb from here anyway, because it's closed. And here we need the pump room so we can bring the water down a little bit. Here we've seen everything, dealt with everything. Yeah, this is so that it has fountain access. You can still access the lower levels. It'll just be slightly easier if we get that other piece working. I don't think the conservatory has one. Courtyards, I don't think they have those kinds of brick walls. Secret garden, perhaps? Because I feel they'd be more in the green ones. Oh shit. Okay, we're running back out. Running to the trading post, because I might, with any luck, one of our items could turn into a key card. Wouldn't that be nifty? That means we can keep exploring and hope for even more interesting rooms to explore. So while we're here, pretty sure I can't smash anything here. Oh, this one's a dead end. More storage tunnel than anything else. Can I remember the place? Okay, so here we have access to the basement. Okay, let's deal with this one first. I don't have a burning glass. I still think the burning glass might do something to this thing, but I don't know what it would do. Alright, sleeping mask turns into a normal key. Shovel. We're gonna find. Oh. Car keys. Well, car keys I don't give a shit about. Coin purse, car keys, moon pendant, rabbit foot, coupon book. I'll take that trade. My bolt key into a compass. Power hammer. Before I ever die. If I had a... I might take that, but we'll leave that as an option for later. So now I have the magnifying glass, yes? Yeah. Now we have to go run back down. I think we have easy access. Quick fact. Okay, now I'm happy the foundation is pretty far in, because now I can, whenever I have a way to access the thingamabob. If I have the access key earlier or something, then I can do a very quick scootly poop all the way back of the house with the fountain. Yep, you're open. Excellent. Now let's run. Let's run. Hello, everyone. What I'm looking for is over here. This one. But before we do that, and that is the secret access to the tomb. That one most likely will need the burning glass. Did any of these documents here have anything interesting on them? I don't think there were any documents down there. That should be fine. If we go down the steps here, the old torch room, might be able to find something. There we go. Forms copy to mark site. Did this book have anything? Warren. Own documentation. That wanted the. I wanted to use the sigil on around here. Magnifying glass on, I mean. But perhaps I was wrong. And here. That guy. Alright. Would be lovely. And only had to remember. Where? Find those documents. One of them is at in the master bedroom. Oh, I feel like I did have a closer look at that one already. Where else? Did we find anything interesting somewhere else? We found went down the foundation, right? Went into the basement. Ah, in the basement. Ah, silly goose. That's where I found this stuff. Let's run through here. Look at high pressure condenser, this one. I've seen something interesting, a bit similar to that in the garage. I was wondering, like, that thing goes in the garage, then it just disappears off somewhere. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. There we go. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we're told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. North of Reservoir. See, I found these. One backup lever. So the secret levers to be found, I see. Maybe that's how you do those super timed runs. Because you know where to find your secret levers. Oh, I can just jump down. Cool. Now, shit. I forgot. I got so excited by my stupid magnifying glass. I forgot to check what else I could trade for with our beloved trader man. Alright, we run back again. Because I forgot that the point was to make a key card. So excited with what I had. So it makes that, because if anything could trade into that key card, that would be amazing. And the run could continue. And I'd really want to, because this one has a pass 2 electronic lock doors. We even got a couple of die on us. Trying to hang on to the magnifying glass. Of course, I'll trade it out if I must. Vault door won't help us. I mean, the vault key, so that one is absolutely up for grabs. Now look at, say, compass normal key. This one becomes a compass. Trade for that one. What would this one become? Because card keys and card keys became magnifying glass, and magnifying glass became an normal key. Sleeping mask, normal. This Sasha will become salt. Can't unmake the power hammer. Oh, I can cheese this. I have the moon pendant. It means when I end the day and if I own this, 2 random items will be carried over to the next day. So if I trade away everything else, I only have a moon pendant left, so then I will have that for the next day as well. Oh no. Still try. Sleeping mask. Trade that one away. So I want to see, can I bring, like voice? So car keys, coin purse. This one to like a rabbit's foot. Alright, now it's a 50-50 chance of coin purse. Alright, now there's a chance because I can't get rid of this one apparently. Either car keys or coin purse. That's okay. Then I'll have to keep the coin purse. Because that means just, get more money faster. Right. This run has ended. We had fun. And our allowance has increased to 10. Very good. All today. Four shop rooms, excavated dig spots. You get a lot of those when you get a large amount of courtyards and you get your hands on a shovel. 2 rooms too. Next time we continue. We can still do a little bit more. But it's not even 4 o'clock yet. But the thing is, so what did we want? Okay, let's focus on 2 things. One, in finding new things, but also can we make that chess game happen again? Okay, moon pendant and coin purse. So this would 10, and if for every 3 we get, so we should get 13, I think. Nice, it worked. Let's get that chess thing down under to work. Billiard room, storeroom, bedroom. Storeroom, we can start with that one, get more stuff. Billiard room. We don't want dead ends this early. Gotta save those where they're useful. Math magic. Take 6. Okay, 1 plus 2, 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 3. 30. Divided by 6. What is that? 5? Times 1. Well, it's still 5. Plus 1, that's 6. So it's 6. 9. 6. Squared, right? All with pluses. This is multiplication. How will that one work? Okay, so we got 12. And we'll start by now yellows are minuses. Purples are divided. Pinks are multiplication. So we did the plus, we squared it. So do we now square the number 3 in the end there? Times 3 squared. We'll try that one out. So we got 12. Minus 10. 2. Divided by 2. 1. Times 3 squared. So is the answer 9? Neat. Figured that one out. Ooh, early silver key. Excellent, excellent. Then I would like... well, it's gonna take this corner out of use. And I have still a vague theory that those chess pieces are also where they're more likely to appear, you know? Alright, we're gonna do a courtyard. Because they often have an item. It's the very one I wanted. It'll be a shovel or a metal detector usually. Ooh, steps immediately. What do I do, my friend? Even more steps. Oh, this land is rich in turnips. Oh, this true. I wonder if these are also affected by the soil, like power. So I know the garden, certain things. Game. Oh, perfect place for a dead end, ain't it? What you got for me? Gems and keys. Yeah, because the soil fertility affected. Oh, no items here. Affected stuff like garden has flowers, especially now they got water. The flowers can grow. If you have enough soil fertility, I guess there'll be more of the quote-unquote special flowers, which are flowers that produce gems. So I guess, yeah, I would say that they're rather special at that point. Disappointment. Alright, yeah, we can do this here. Where's my magnifying glass? I don't have one, right? Oh. Library, yes. Facing town. Ooh, we can read the tourists. Tourist guide to Reddington. Is that Paddington? Screenshot. Lord Evanson. Anne Babbage. Simon P. Jones. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Sorry for the introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of his former capital, Reddington. Ooh. Is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight to the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajiran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 specific species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Meservae, resin of holly unique to the Reddington Mountains. Oh, that's the one in our family crest, and those berries are the three little thingies shaped in the middle. Oh, that is very clever. Good use of like holly. And also, that is the thing I'll be seeing. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfell Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his older son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Renda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resorts and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Hawley, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Hawley is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Hawley Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Hawley, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Hawley Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Ooh. Picture. Botanical Gardens, Mainway Station Bazaar, Reddington, Mount Hawley. Has those little nicks there in the shape and everything. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep. And Aries River. Oh, over a map of the realm as well. Bookshop. Check with the locksmith. Hello, Lord of the Keys. Let's buy one random special key. What do we get? Certain I haven't seen all of them yet. Take it. Another turn for the lock kick. Lock-a-kip. Lock-a-kip-a-kip. Indeed, that's the one. Lock-a-pick-a-kip. Now that. you can find the bookshop. Still kind of vibing, got me thinking that because we could find, you know, hints about a like censored books. So when we find books in the library, some of them were censored. Maybe the bookshop is where we could find the uncensored versions. That would make sense to me, at least. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Not in a box with a true statement. Not in a box with a true statement. One of these has to be true. Not in a box and true statement. Oh, then this would be the only one that is false. Yes? Yeah, nothing on those tables, nothing there. Yes, yes. This one would be dead end. Dead end is the way to go. Shovels and silvers. Okay. Wands. Dead end. Always unlocked. We can do it. We can do it. We can make it work. Turn that one off. Garage is on. Open the garage. Okay. And now more potential ways out of the house other than just the foundation. Can't remember what to grab for the. What's our outer room? Oh shit, we don't have one. Oh, we ran in the house doing all kinds of nonsense. Emundus and Clavis. Well, more gems, more keys. Right, let's see. What room we're gonna get here. Oh, just dead ends of various types. So, yeah, this one. Keys, gems, schnaz, we're good to go. Now we got knights. I don't think we have bishops yet. Rooks. Got pawns. Many things. Lacking certain others. Well, this time let's go check out our outer room. Maybe we'll get something. Oh, we look at art. We click at outer room. Something we haven't seen just yet. Now we get a tomb. I'll be excited. Something new and interesting. Well, so be excited. Cool house. That's new. Or school. Oh, abandoned. Not much learning happening here. Well, it was closed apparently in 66. Alright. Maybe, I'm guessing it could be if only added after the interesting gift.
For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I wish first to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give the speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her here. Oh, she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plan to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls.
Hello there, Final Slice. Hope you're having a lovely day.
And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year.
What a joke to end. Alright. Cool. Alright, we beat the game today. So, now we must continue. Oh shit! The elevator has been activated. I knew it. I knew it. Heck yeah. Fancy as fuck. Alright then. Okay, we're gonna have to go check that one out then before we continue our escapades and adventures inside the house. Now let us go here. Let us run, my friends, run. Can we find for excitement? Well, what else other than excitement? There's still the puzzle of Blackrock. I feel that I'm still missing a piece. Okay, now this is a neat design. That symbol. Now, is it just either or? Quite certain this is the access to this place. It's this here in the underground. And I would appear to be correct. Again, I am absolutely delighted. And not only does this game have multiple layers of hints to eventually lead you to finding the solution to the puzzles, but there's also multiple paths. Probably I had already reached that place by using the torch chamber. Also reach it by getting this elevator done. Both of these very rewarding experiences by itself. And then the basement there. Have a wonderful day. I know the game looks really pretty. Well, thank you. The final slide. It does, doesn't it? It is beautiful. It's got all these like hand-drawn little like grids on all these places. Backgrounds look lovely. There's Mount Holly. weird little spike. And it's wonderfully fantastical and, you know, with whimsy, and then with this deep underlying lot of, well, hinted at mostly, but a lot of political intrigue and revolution and history of warfare. Oh crap! Well, this ends the run. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each special room in your house. Well, if nothing else, we had a good run. Grade 1. Okay. Press R. Rooms 1 through 12. Oh, we still haven't thought of run. Okay, room 8. Okay, I don't know what room 8 is, but apparently we get it on a colors: violet, red, orange, yellow, green. It's oh wait a minute. I'm guessing the level of the class will depend on which rank it is. Color works. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Favorite color is fucking red, mate. Oh, grapes, all these, and then the 3 flags of history. Apple, take it. Yellow, purple, orange. Favorite color is red. Art, B+. Red means red. Everyone likes red. Each color is only used twice, 10 out of 12. Favorite color is red. Oh. I really like red. All these red things. So 2 are correct. I believe they would be correct with those 2. 10 out of 12. All of these seem correct. One of those, 9 out of 12. 2 are wrong. Guessing that one. These colors only used twice. So none of these actually red. How do you find the difference? Yeah, I know that. So here we have a hint. Each color is only used twice. We know the fire hydrant is red. Still got 10 out of 12. That one is correct. I know this. Ah, this might be our color. And those might be blue. So that one's wrong. Blueprint, blue pond. You got 3 red. Those 2 are correct. This one is supposed to be green. Green lizard. That was the wrong answer. There's 3 blues. A blueprint, blue puddle. That's a wrong answer. Which means orange and purple are correct. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. So yellow is correct. 10 out of 12. Those two are wrong. So that's yellow. We know that's purple. That's the absence, the Ejran. This one should be orange. Shit. Okay, we'll write this down apparently. That's purple. Yellow. Oh, purple, orange. Well, well, well. We learn. Yes, we do. Now, we have the schoolhouse. We have no way to continue. Yeah, we can, no way to continue. All right, then we call it a day and hope for the best because we still have our lovely little lunar pendant, so we should be keeping 2 items. I'm hoping we keep the lunar pendant one more time. Shave and continue. The schoolhouses, yeah, they do teach you something, so would like to find out some more. But they're most definitely end games. I'm guessing the schoolhouse would not appear before you've beaten game once, because it is post main story content. Lockpicks and coin purse. Okay, well, I'm happy with the coin purse. Lockpicks, a-okay. Now if we get the tomb, I'd be happy. Tomb has things. Because in the closet thing, I have a the burning glass. I want that one for that one. I don't know, let's give you a whole bunch. All the money. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. The grounds. The grounds. Oh, so we can. This is the grounds. Oh shit. Okay, so we can do an outer room from an inner room. So we could place a store there, perhaps? Or any other special room that we really want to visit. And of course, it wouldn't be any of the more fascinating ones that we want to link with power. We do really want to link the garage with power, as much is true. Then. Hey! Oh, I have the lockpick. Give me that. Give me that gem. Now, I would love. Okay, anything early? Brandy? What you got? What you got? Oh, gem. Oh, that rabbit's foot. Kept on finding that rabbit foot earlier. Maybe it depends on how far. Which part of the place it is in. The gymnasium, but you know, it is what it is. Spread into each green room. Not a good call at this point. But it is. So, math game, go. Okay, 0 plus 15 is 15. 15 minus 5 is, no, 12 minus 5 is 7. Well, hello. Thank you very much for the hydrates. And I'm out. So I'll be right back. Looking good, perfect. Well, thank you for hanging out, Brown Slice. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you enjoy your breakfast, mate. I'll grab a quick drink. Be right back. return. Yep. Okay. I got myself a drink. Now, so we have what? 14 minus 10 is 4 times divided by. Not 14, okay. Wait, 10 minus 10 times 18 plus 10, still 10. Yep. Okay, we have negative 4 plus 5, that's 1. 1 times 11 is 11. Okay, excellent. That will make those electronic doors openable. If we define early on. This means we can now access the foundation even from outside. An interesting prospect like that. I'm wondering, should I do it? I think I might be able to... Oh, shit. Oh, well. Still want the library. I like it. Yes. Got that one. Okay, there's only one book I haven't read, which is the Pump System. Now, you know what? Let's test that theory. Let's do it. One key. Let's waste it on this thing. There might be more keys. Where they trade? One for 3? We're doing this. No, good. Ah, not have a shovel, sadly. There we go. Alright, let us experiment. So if I run in from here... This should work. I'm also doing this because hopefully... What do we have? Coupon, keycard, lockpick, coin pocket. The lockpick could also be very useful. Coin purse, made us some money already. Well, hello there, Code Marvelous. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I am doing well with the game myself, and we have one win beneath our belt. Now I'm testing a theory. Yes. So an early key card gives you access to the foundation with the basement. You can try to build the house from the wrong way up. Now, what I want is the house to have nice. To have the key card, so that is a-okay. Saves us a key. We need the house to have one of all chess pieces. Well, shit. The garage would be really cool. Okay, no, actually, no. Right now, it's kind of pointless. Now, as is, the garage is useless. We have some money. Do we have good stuff? Now, gems, soul shaker, shovel, key. Shovel helps. And we save money for keys. door it is. Hoping to get the her ladyship's chambers. Wow. Shit. Is this? Thought he would do it as well. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's focus. Let's focus. Because this is a king. Ooh, gem. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. The other king is in her ladyship's chamber. So, I don't know. Let's try this one. 1506. 615. Nope. Still don't know the date. What is... It is... somehow too obvious, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Andre the Master. You having a good time, my friend? Still haven't figured out... I don't even know where to start, which is annoying. Maybe we need... something to light this with. Could be. Because there's usually all the hints are in here. I may or not be disassembled the handles and almost pulled the engine up by the weed whacker. Oh! Oh, nice. Sometimes you gotta do some maintenance. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, now we have a king. We have a tower. We have pawns. King, tower, pawn. We still need queen. Rook and bishop. Yeah, queen, rook, and bishop. I believe I just got a piece of the shovel. Here we got a snack. It was broken. Well, I mean, that's when you do it. That's when you disassemble the entire thing so you can rebuild it. You know, get it all fixed up. Got a snack? Well, I hope you enjoy your snack, my friend. More keys. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Ooh. I want that to be like... Shit. I have the key card, so this thing's utility is a little limited. I already have the gymnasium down. We have a parlor. Bag it, let's do it. Garage on, gymnasium off. BAC has been dealt with. Fingers hurt, my legs are shaking. Happens sometimes, my friend. Guest bedroom is pawn, so we don't need that one right now, but it leaves us with more options. Okay, this one is a rook or a knight. That is a rook, right? Knight is what we call them. What I usually call them. Get some bonuses. What is this? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, well, well. Good to know. Good to know. That one. Okay. Gives us more doors. Let's enter. Open to work. Accepted. Access, activate the terminal, lab, use Blackbridge. One of the hints we found, by the way, that will have to do with most likely the Blackbridge, also had indications that it would probably work as schoolwork, so we need also more of those classrooms in the future. Let's make what kind of experiments we plan today. Draft a red room, use 5 steps, and then spread dirt on the driveway. Like that we can dig. Gold. 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Shops give us cool stuff. Works for me. Okay. Works for me. This was also a pawn. Okay, let's get this one so we can open this path north. Works. Fix that soon. Redraw. Let's go to the closet. A couple of items. Is that a silver key? It is. Delightful. And a die. Now, one thing I forgot to do here. We have the key, so I might as well make sure the electronic key cards are security level goes way up, back, back, exit. Go. What are those? What you got here, friendo? Parley. Yes, bedroom works. Got 10 pawns. We got 5, we got 10. Nice. Got a key. Yeah, pawn. Got the... Oh, security is also a rook. Okay, good to know, good to know. I've been wondering if security had one. We'll need a... So we now have 2 rooks next to each other. We need a bishop. The only queen I know is the office. Has to be the parlor. All statements to gain the world gems are false. Gems? If that's true, then this is false. Wait, false statement. Well, then you're also false. Then gems are true. Okay, this could be good, this could be shite, this could be something I can't afford. I can do the sauna and invest in next week. Now here, take the south and turn on the dark room again. And we'll continue exploring from there. Where the hell have shit? Wasting steps by not paying attention. Shame. Shame. Oh, it's a gem. Better than nothing. Kinda hoping you'd have cool stuff. As far as chess pieces go, you got nothing for me. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. What the heck? It's completely new for me. Never seen that one before, so yeah. Grabbing it. Well, now talk about a very detailed paper model of a safe. Like, could I, if I had a magnifying glass, could I look even closer? Oh, is this the hint? Yo. It makes sense. November, day 1. Yeah, November 7th. It is how this entire thing started out. Just as a reminder, in case someone forgot. Great Hall, partition plan for Sat December 5. Depending on the date. Volume 1, drafting strategy, contents, and issue, future. Okay. Drafting spectrum.
It comes no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking of a blueprint is blue. One of the most true, most traditional plans or designs are found on blue paper. It's not the only color which.
Oh, good, I can't maneuver! Stay on target. We're too close! Stay on target.
Thank you, Onsiuki. Onsiu. Let's see if I can stay on the target. But hey, we must now investigate the new rule. Float all 100 years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, Plasma fitting was put into orders, was decidedly more difficult to fix in architecture revision. It is 2 and so on. Blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Both era of floor plans were printed on blue paper. The connection. Connotation referred to innovation use. Plywood prints eventually became popular with used in a way that differentiated various types of buildings and rooms. How's the game continuing? I heard it be described as detective roguelike pretty much. Hello the twitching. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. And that is pretty much it. It is a roguelike architectural puzzle. It has many puzzles. But the core of the game functions like a board game, which is something I very much enjoy. Like we're like, oh, the books. And I'm reading stuff on the little details on how a blueprint works. There's a more violet dreams, architectural design, design bedrooms, type bedrooms, color violet steps. Synergy, sleeping mats, nursery, servants' quarters. So we have it all. So we keep on finding more things, giving more details. Passage. Keys. Golden for the commissary. Dark room. Vexation. Magic rooms. Aquariums. Bedroom. Because if we look at tab, I see my map. See on the left, this is the map of the house. And just like in a board game, if you want to go from one square to another, you need a turn, which for us is called steps. And every day you have a limited amount of steps. Now I have all these permitted. I've been playing for a while. But when your steps run out, then you call it a day and you restart from the beginning, which means the floor gets wiped. You lose all your inventory and stuff, and then you start with. I have some allowance, so I can start with some money. And a little while ago, I beat the game. Apparently, I leave the main story, and now we keep going because there's more things to discover. Like here, we can see here's a little puzzle. I've solved it, so I won't explain it. Just in case you want to play this game yourself. That is the big problem, I think, with this game, and also why I wanted to play it. Right, this thing has a special room where we can add more cards to the deck, essentially. So in the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans is the casino, games of chance, dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a planning room, gain 10. Ooh, the kennel. For each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assured, soon these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. This floor plan here to direct. This seems actually pretty cool. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for waiters of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Small sleeping quarters, devoid of frill and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Alright, so should go with the kennel or casino. You know what? Go with the casino after all. You have successfully added casino permanently to your draft pool. Nice. And what does that mean? That means because we. Alright, I have a lockpick. Let's see. Did not work this time. I'll use one of my normal keys. And then we draw 3 cards. What do we put? I press tab so I can see the map here. Oh, wait, whoop, there we go. And here we see on the left the map of the house so far. And here we see what kind of room am I placing? Now, I think the pump room is the one that makes the most sense because, well, it is only one that has 2 entrances. I kind of want to grab this one because I never put it down before, but it is a dead end. I only have 1 gem and I want to save it. Pump room. There's something I want to do in the pump room, to be honest. So it is a room with a puzzle. Top left, we see our steps. We have 27. So we cross the threshold. That's 26. If we go back, it'll become 25, and then 24, we go here. So every time you cross the threshold in any way, you lose a minimum of 1 step. Minimum of 1, because some rooms cost an extra. Here we have a pump room. It has one special pump that requires a little something extra from outside that we do not have. Let's gamble. Who knows? Lockpick worked this time. It is, oh no. Tragic. We are in rank 8, so the dining room would probably be a good idea. I have 4 keys. This could turn that into double those into 8 keys, which would be very handy. Because I literally have 2 of these orange hallways in the house. But we actually have a plan for today. This one. Ding-a-ling-ling. So we have a food. Food gives us more steps. Right now, one of the things is I want reservoir. Go down a simple single pip. And, oh, Naz. Hot diggity dog, Batman, you're right. It must be done because fountain and thing isn't necessary anymore. I have okay. Which one was fountain? Number 6 is pool. Number 1 is fountain. Fountain goes into middle pump. Middle pump goes into tanks 1 and 2. Tanks 1 and 2 are both full. Right. We click on fountain. And we empty the things into the fountain. Oh snap, here I'm making faces. There we go. Hello, I'm making faces at the camera, and then I forgot I'm not even being filmed right now. Alright, whoop-a-pow! There we go, Okay. There's another large container. I'm not sure, will it like just empty whatever, or what will this thing do if it gets power? So most of these things is you have to contain there's a special room that creates sort of steam power, and if you connect that room into some of these rooms that have the machines, you can then get more things happening. Now I've yet to really discover what that something would be. Now I can fill the entire reservoir with the fountain from the reservoir, yes. This? I don't know if this is enough. Okay, the reservoir only has a little bit more than the fountain, so we should be able to do this, which, although technically that makes no sense because the reservoir is fucking huge and the fountain is very much a well. Alright. I'm not here to question. And pump in. Fountain has been filled. And goes rest. It's pumped these 2 containers. Now these also affects the ground themselves, so even though the house resets, what you do in some of these puzzles, the effects they have on the world remains. Well, that sucks. We're still left a little bit in the reservoir. That's what I'm thinking. I might need to get steam power here to make use of this container so I can actually properly empty the reservoir. But, it is what it is. Also, I don't know what happens if I drain the aquarium or the kitchen. Putting water in the greenhouse gave that one effects. Draining the pool. Well, it revealed some coins at the bottom. Alright. One more step lost. What is this? What is our dinner today, Jeeves? It is chicken. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum airedale with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Well, I do not. I still have the dinner. I only have 20 steps, so now we'll have 40. Alright, we got more moves. Okay, so the thing is, we need the office. Because that's the only room that I know is 2 dead ends in this guy. I only have 1. This won't help us. That's not good if get some. Okay, well, there's still this area that I could build in. So all is not lost. We'll go for the walk-in closet and hope we get some good shit in here. Okay, sleeping mask. That helps us a little bit. We can get some more movement. Hey, cupcake helps us. One more key and one more gem. Cupcake, key, gem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all 4 items. And this one is leave your pawn. Yes, black pawn. There we go. We have a couple of rooks placed out, and we'll need a bishop. So no chess piece in this room for this puzzle. Wait, does this room have a chess piece? It must be somewhere. All I do know is I recognize this room depicted here is the study. I can click here. Oh, a very detailed paper model of a safe, and I have a feeling. Should I have in my possession a magnifying glass, I could pull that out and maybe get hints on what exactly the code is for that safe, because most places have very obvious, well, not obvious, but they're hints, and you know that these are going to be the hints. These are obviously the hints, but what do they mean? In that room, I have yet to figure out what the frickety frack's going on. There'll be somebody designing all this nonsense. Saturday, December 5th. Some of these rooms' layouts change every now and then. When we guide the hallway, shops, red rooms. I dealt with that one. There. This game is very screenshotable. I will tell you that much as well. And here we are adventuring, running around. Dark room. Coupon key card, sleeping mask, silver key. Sauna with a pool, pump room. Okay, I did what we could in the pump room. So next we head down to the foundation. And we take our basement exits. Okay, we have the study. Now it's the office that we need. Oh, silly goose. Looking for the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, we have a king. We need a queen. The only queen I know is in the office. Straight, right, left. And I can't rightly remember who all would be bishops. This is a very fun game. I heartily recommend this game. Very much. First of all, it is beautiful. I love the artwork. It has that very hand-drawn style. It has these beautiful pictures everywhere, and a very good use of the look at those squiggles. Probably it's written by drawn by hand, sketched out. And you look at it from far. Yeah, no, it works. It absolutely works. It looks absolutely wonderful. Beautiful game. Oh, and also the story. Surprisingly complex. Now, I was supposed to head to the house, but okay, we did stuff in the pump room, the reservoir. The reservoir is here. We have now drained the reservoir. Have we drained enough? I don't think so. That is my guess. Ooh, we drained it too much. I see. Oh, snaz. Or not enough. Okay, so that looks like another puzzle. Okay, there's colors, there's symbols, and the whole symbol thing is something we need to figure out. Okay, my guess is that... Okay, good. You see, I can't get down on that. So first of all, I need to put water back in the reservoir. I need to bring it down by one single pip. Then I need to enter that side of the reservoir. Then I think I need to take the boat from that side over to this side. Then I need the water to hit this level. Raise it by, I'm guessing 2 pips. Raise it by 2 pips. And why I want that, because, well, the boat's over there, and there's no stairs there to go down. So the thing is, if the boat remains over that side and you get the water at the right level, you still can't cross. So we need the boat to be on this side. Water hits. Oh, it needs to go 3, of course, because the water would need to float here. So walk down the stairs, and this is where we get on the boat. And then we can go in that tunnel, which goes somewhere deep into the mountain. So many secrets in this game. Secrets upon secrets. Alright. Okay. We can do the chess piece puzzle another time, because we have the pump room. I haven't had the pump room in a while, so we'll do the pump room puzzle. I'll figure out how to get to the other side. Usually I've been taking that. No, I know how to get there. Okay, yes, no. Very cool. Because this game, in order to let me finish one puzzle, I need to have solved. For that one, I feel like I need to have solved like 3 other ones. And 2. Or then get lucky with the steam pump, if it works the way I suspect it might. Observatory all the way to the end, left all the way to the end. And the game has hints everywhere. So many that in the beginning I'm just overwhelmed and I keep on taking notes about freaking everything, only to then realize most of those notes are most likely just red herrings. There's so many red herrings, and in the end, but then when you do get your hints, they are layered on top of each other in a really good way. In that, I found multiple hints coming from multiple directions, all leading to the same conclusion. So it was fun because I had first already solved a puzzle, only to then find that I solved the puzzle, then I noticed that it and then I found hints to the solution. I'm like, oh, well, lucky me, I'd already solved this. And then it's like, the more I go on, the more I progress, the more I find these hints to this one like relatively integral puzzle here, and it was very nice finding that. Alright, so get both of these in the reservoir. How far do we get? So one of these goes to 4. Guessing. So if I drain the kitchen and stick it in there, would that work? Kitchen is 3 on the pool. 1, 2, 3. Number 4. Whoop goes in tank 2. Okay, drain tank 2. Drain into tank 2. So this one. Now this was ultimately my guess. I hope 1 pip is enough. Okay, now to get where I want to go, I'll go back to the foundation, go underground, then I'll go outside, take the elevator down to the excavation area, then from the excavation area go to the bottom of the torch room, and from there on up to the reservoir area. And hope that I have enough steps for all of this. The good thing is the lower area, the outer, they don't take quite as many steps as moving out inside the house. So for the longest time I was lamenting that there's one single room that never changes place, and that is the foundation. And I was kind of cursing the fact that I set it up so far north on the higher levels of the house. But now at this point I'm really enjoying it because it allows me slightly faster travel between the outside and the inside of the house. Right now I need to get to the other side of the reservoir. The path I usually take is now currently blocked, but I have recently opened this one, which takes me to a third location from which I can then access that previous location. Then we take the boat back. I should be able to take the same back and forth to the pump location. I think it'll hopefully work out fine. Alright, now we go there, and now we found out whether one pip was enough. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the puzzle I was originally trying to solve, which meant that I needed a few more rooms in the house. Oh, there we go. There's the stairs. Oh, wrong direction. Here we go. Yes, yes! Get in there. Poor deceased great uncle, he himself also turned up to be a frickin' weeb. What? Can I steer this somehow? No. So there's that tunnel we want to get to. So that was one pip. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm saying we're gonna go 4 more pips. Maybe 3 would be enough. Maybe if we drain just all the schnaz into the kitchen. Go find out. Let's go find out. Oh, hot dog. It's really happening. And the good part is, like I said, mini puzzles. The map of the house resets every time, and your inventory resets. But these greater environmental effects do seem to stick, so it makes sense that the game is somewhat, quote unquote realistic in that, because the point of the house is that it is, a very mysterious, like puzzle house that keeps on shuffling its rooms and so on. And there are certain rules to living here, which is why you have to give up your inventory. Almost messed up there. Running low on steps. Low on steps, but if we can at least get that water to where we need it, it would be a win. Because then even if we end the day, oh, this is the one. So even if we end the day without exploring the tunnel, the water, as long as we get the water to the right level, then next day we can explore that using a full set of steps. Kind of lucky on this run. I felt good about how things were going regarding the first thing we were trying to solve. Now I'm really hoping I can get this thing solved. 6 steps will take 2 at least, I believe. So here's the basement. That will be the underground. The foundation. Underground. Then we're in the basement. That's 1 step. Then we enter the reservoir. That's 1 step. Shit.
I was afraid of this.
Yeah, we can't make it in time. Okay. We got somewhere. We have the boulders to the right side. So now we just need to essentially access the pump room once more. It needs to go down by one more pip. Or one more pip. We can do this. Timing is also feeling a little tired. Oh, you don't go in there. No. Go in there. Okay, with 3 steps. Of a bit 1, 2, 3. Get into security. That's not enough. Commissary has nothing that'll help us. That can't help us. Study can't help us. Nothing can help us. Ah, Blessing of the Monk, which means I can put the study side. Wherever I end my all day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the ground the following day. 1, 2, 3. You grab. You get security already on the outside. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'll give up the study because it's one of the few kings I have, or depending on what I try to do. If I was smart, I would have gone. Oh, if I remember this one, I could have dumped the pump room. Oh, if only. If. Oh, the drafting studio. Oh, the utility closet. So there's the question: which one is more important? 3 steps. Get 1, 2, 3. A parlor. Useless. 1, 2, 3. Security. Maybe. This one is useful. This one is very useful, but kind of depends on when you find it. Drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Now that is a useful power. Okay, if we focus on the pump thing, this is exactly the one we want. So 1, 2, 3. If we turn around, run off here, and we get this the study. So we'll just have to. Feels bad, man. There we go. Calling it a day in here. There we go. Yes. Okay, friendo. Well, today push yourself to exhaustion. This will be a little bit different. I know. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, friend. We can do this if we work hard. Push ourselves to the limit. East facing villa. Yeah, yes. I don't care. Oh, I used to watch through all the cool little scenes when I began playing the game. But now, the more I play, the more it's like, come on. No, next day. Go. I love the art. Now let's see. We have 20 extra movement. 10 coins because we kick ass that way. Got an allowance. Mighty Baron. It's a tuppence. We spend some steps to go here. Now, should have the study, and it does. Holy poop nuggets. Just supposed to like, why did I walk in here? There's nothing I can do because I don't know the stupid. I don't understand the hint. This feels. The game has so far contained all its own hints, except for certain puzzles, linguistic puzzles. Otherwise, every puzzle is self-contained within the game. Very well done, very cleverly designed. But that one, I don't get it. Makes me feel dumb. Okay, we'll put the den here. I don't have any keys, so I can't do anything to that one. I don't have any items, so I can't do anything to that one. Oh, early lab. That is a question. Should I slap this one down for another library? We'll do the reading nook because, you know, it's a tower. Depending on what happens in the game, doing this run, if we're not lucky with our draws. Ooh, key. So, screenshot this one as well. Pump system user manual. The pump system is engineered specifically for luxury requirements. Today is an indoor in-ground swimming pools, pool and spa. Swimming pools and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Map, water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels, or for example, press the button, select the water source, we'll adjust. For example, how number of pump water source used. Tank pump lever, source the pump, tank switch. Cleaning larger Olympic sized pools. Quick start guide. Use water control. Yeah. Well, that was fucking useless. I'm like, okay. Again, but still, I mean, that is something I had figured out. But if someone else is having struggling with that one, I like the fact it still had a hint system. Okay. Rotunda is valuable, but it costs so much, so we're gonna go with wine cellar. Also, because I keep on feeling that the wine cellar is just gotta be something here. 3 gems, always good. Oh, nice. Key in case we somehow come across the vault, you know. And so far, I've been inspecting this because this feels like it should have a secret door somewhere. It looks exactly like the kind of thing that would have a secret door, and I've yet to find a single secret door here. I find this confounding, infuriating, and mildly annoying. Oh well. Oh, we got that into the den, but we got some gems and we have a couple of keys. Okay, that is good. Gems allow us to draw more different kinds of rooms. Use one of our keys here in the hopes that this contains multiple keys and money. That is acceptable though. And we head north. Kitchen closet. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Ooh, a die for redrawing, and I just also happened to remember, like, oh right, that's why we got the study, so we can redraw rooms. Okay, the lab. It would have been nice, but we're gonna have to go this way. This one's good. Good power. One more gem. Very nice. But whenever we get more bedrooms, we'll get more steps. We had a bunch of steps. I didn't know if I need that many. So, now we need... Redrawing that one. Sure, we'll go with the commissary. We have 21 coins. We might as well make use of them. Yo, what can I buy? Magnifying glass. Absolutely. Fuck yes. Shovel. Can be quite useful. Level 10. We'll just buy a set of gems. There we go. Go. Kitchen. Pantry. That's a dead end, but this one takes us further north, which is where we need to go. In order to keep the thing going. Bacon and eggs. We can add a morning room. What happens if we drain the kitchen out of water? I do wonder, because I don't see a water element, but if everything here works, would it affect what kind of food they make, perhaps? Here we need... Sure, we can do this. I think we'll get that maximize our doors. Sure, use key. Pool, yes. We need the pool for the pump room to even be able to appear. Works. There's more gems. Any extras? Any extras? Nothing extra? Okay. So, white box empty. This is the only true statement. 2 false statements. That one is false. That is false. It's true. And this you're the one with the gems. Nice. Pantry, dead end, bunk room, dead end. Exactly 2 hallways. We have way more, so bunk room isn't the best. Okay, nursery gives them more steps. Drawing room. This is good because it allows even more easy access drawing. Redrawing shit. Okay, parlor. No, laboratory. Okay, redraw powers. Claustrophilia adds more. Costs way too much. More steps. Observatory. More diamonds, I suppose. More steps. Nice. Okay. Come on. Pump room. Big bucket. Also key for each bedroom in your house. I have 1. 2 if you count this one. And I've never gotten the service quarters just yet, so... Yes! Okay, we have a bunch of steps. It should be fine. I'll need you to go down 1 or 2 steps. I'm guessing, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I... I see. So now it's one of those mathematical things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So we can empty the entire greenhouse into that thing. If you do want to. You have nothing. You have a full 4. Kitchen. Where are you drained? Kitchen gets drained into tank 2. So can... Lead of is 1. I want to get 1 container with 3 bits of water. so that I can then from here pump one more. Now if I empty what goes into number 2 here. Number 4. The big boy. So if I 4 3 all right then, okay. So if we that stuff back in the kitchen, left with 1, add 1, then we left with 4. Or add 4. 3, then I need to move 2. Okay, so well then I need to add 5, then 4 and 2. Okay, kitchen connects to this guy. So what if? Ah. No. Damn you. I want to make it empty you somewhere else. Okay, you got 4. I can take away 4. Shit. I was thinking, like, take away 4 and add 3, that would remove 1, right? But we can't just add 3 because this fucker's got that. So one of those needs to go somewhere. One needs to go somewhere. I need a tank that has 3. See, because I can do this, right? I have 1 more. Water from here, remove 3. Oh, so if I remove 4, no. Shit. So I can remove 4 into that one, but I can't put in just 3. I could remove 3 now. Good. So if I remove 3, right? Remove 4. plus minus 0, right? Okay. We're doing it. We had 4. Yeah, then I drained the kitchen into there, then I put that in. Okay, yeah, maybe. Perhaps. So now I've had 1, 2, 3. Okay, we had it like 1 down, and we removed 1, 2, 3. We removed like 4. Thankfully, I have the steps for this. Wondering what happened to the kitchen if you drained from water and turns out they already had. Very real chance we've achieved fuck all with this. Like absolute fucking nothing. I want to find out. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Nice little ziggy-zaggy. Built the path to take the maximum amount of steps. Back and forth. Have I crossed? I have. And I realized I'd probably try to just make it into foundation from here. Sure, I'll grab the lab. You got anything good for me? I have a magnifying glass. I can finally read this message. Oh no! Oh, you complete thought. Cooler is unaffected. In Mount Holly freeze. Okay, so it's freezer shenanigans won't affect the cooler. If I understand that correctly. Experiment. Run the experiment. What are we doing? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, 3 times you unlock trunk. When you draft the shop room, gain 1 star, gain 3 gold for each red room, permanent, add 1 gold for allowance. When we do a shop or allowance. Do the network, add gold around, but I don't know how important that would be right now. Lastly, archives is kind of not our friend. Nope. Yeah, that's perfect. It also links us to pool. There, which means so we can have now easier access to check did we do the passage right. Oh, fudge buckets. Now our allowance should go up by 2, I believe. Next to the cloister's power. Oh, by 3, heck nuggets. You got 13. Oh wait, don't enter. Oh, bugger. Only had the 1 money. Oh, I had a shovel. Even got me a turnip. Nice. An old shoe. Completely useless. Worthless. Worthless, I say. Only your friends. Well, see, did my shenanigans because I, of course, forgot to take a screenshot or in any way record what was the original level. I achieved anything. Well, nice to be found, to be seen now, isn't it? Oh, come on. Come on. How are ya? Oh no. It's fixed. Yep. I achieved grand total of fuck all. But this time, more steps, and I'm far closer to the pump room than I was previously. At least, sort of. At least I don't have to run all the way out. That's one of the important things. Okay. Getting late. But, hopefully, Dogos can forgive me. I mess around for a little bit longer. If I do south-south, south. Yeah. Straight run. Yeah, good. Had to have a little bit of a brain fart there. Oh, you're empty. Now, if I put in water from the fountain, 3 in here, and I drain 4 and add, okay, I forgot about that. Such a goober. If I add, yeah, let's drain the fountain. Yes. Yes. Dogs, they have needs. Keep it going. So does the stream. I must know what happens. I'm gonna put 3 in here. And no effect. 4 back in there. Oh, yes. One tank to drain 3. Drain 4, put it somewhere. And one full tank to drain all of that. We got 5. There's 1 in there. If we put that 1 in here, and we have the unusual amount here on the left side, we can drain the kitchen on the right side. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, I gotta go walk my dogs, but also I need to solve this puzzle. You know what? Oh, okay. Maybe if I take a little break and I do a little just walking the doggos thingamajig on screen, and then I come back. Would you guys be okay with that one? Now, in the kitchen and drain that. Right? See? I have a plan. It's gonna heckin' work. Nice, it's gonna heckin' work. Because we only needed 1 to go from here, so if we suck out the kitchen, that would leave no space for 1, which means suck out the last one from here. One goes no one, Pip. Yes. 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 Okay, we run. Just, we need to verify. Did it work? Did it work? And the doggos get punished, Daddy. Bad. Their poops. Their peeps. There's new the loots. Alright, yes. Come on. If it needs to be one more, I'll be mightily annoyed. I'll tell you that much. But this game has very honest and reliable trust with a mathematical logic, so it's always doable. Ah. Write it down by one. Am I misunderstanding something severely here? Well, that was a fuck up. This was most totally, absolutely, and royally an F up. Just come down more. As such, I need to go walk dogs, and yeah, let's rage out, I guess. I don't know how many if there are either. There's 22 of you apparently, so you guys want me to hang out here? Do a little. I'll be back after the dog walk. Solve the puzzle. Well, you know, the Easter holidays are coming up. Let's do it. Let's be naughty. Let's do a. Doggos. I'll be right back. And hopefully you're still around here when I come back. So, see you soon. Hello. Hey there, Unzuki. Yes. I tried to leave you out with some chill out music, but apparently it turned itself off again. Yeah, gotta love that service when it can be it's so, reliable. But okay, let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we fix that? Fix the water levels. Yeah. Fixed it. Okay, so if we pump water into the kitchen. Nope. We got 4 there, right? So take 4 from bump in 4 here. Yeah, okay, well, one thing we know for a fact, kitchen needs water. At least with 1. Then we pump last one in here. Okay, yes. Oh. Irrelevant. Come on. You see, and that one will be empty. So we pump the kitchen in there. That'll be 3 out of 4. Then we pump the last one from the reservoir. Surely that's enough. Still have a whole bunch of steps here, but right. You pick 1. Take that 1 from the reservoir. If this doesn't work, then at least I'll know that the desired level will actually be with the aquarium. Neat. Yeah. So, we run, we explore, we do our best. Oh, and by the way, completely forgot earlier on, we had a grand visitation from Kuching. I should have given him a shout out. So, let's see if we can do that now. Does this work? No! See? It should have worked, but now I just had to shout at myself. Ah, my stupid machine doesn't know nothing. Now, do we have... I'm terribly sorry. I need to learn how to do that. I tried. And my bot is not capable of handling that. God heck, how is that possible? So same level as the aquarium. Seems to be the answer after all. Yeah. Which means I've been doing all these clever math tricks and tips, shenanigans, for no reason. Very annoying. we shall try again. So, one is 4, one is 4. We can put in. We put in 2, then put in 2, and then take out 4. No. Put in 2. Fill this one out. We're left with 2. Side one of those. Alright. There we go. Now there's 2. Then I'm gonna put those 2 in the kitchen. Then take out 4 from the reservoir. Put 1 for that into the kitchen and put 3 back in here. Push them by 1. And pump those back into the reservoir. Now, hopefully, the water level will be acceptable. Yep, keep on thinking. Turn there. Here, with the closure of Lydia. And down. Write down that note. Lydia is the horse riding angel. And Ray, run. Come on. Please be there at the right level. Finally. Yeah. So if we would have just taken those big old tubs of 4 at a time, we would have gotten here much faster. Me struggling with taking those individual pips of water seemed to have been the biggest issue here. I do wonder how he's moving around. He has no oars. Oh well. Magic of forceful push of narrative. Passed behind and this canal birthed into a new future, new destiny. I wish I could get my hands on that bookshop. And or maybe it's in the school where we can find out more about the true history of the world, the uncensored version. It certainly seems. And the history of the world does seem rather complicated. Safe house underground. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, this is where they sheltered my parents. They lived in the bomb shelter for a little bit after the event. Yeah, that's the revolutionaries, all right. Nothing quite like an old Soviet RPG there. Weapons, that is probably some kind of cannon mortar thing. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah. That's a... Yeah. Para la revolución. The decoy car. Yeah, they stole the rubies. White Pharaoh Marigold, 105. Forced entry at 124. Manning comes here, 110. Decoy car there. I'll get away with car, 136 escape route. What? 124 was there. Diskin. Oh, that's actually worth a screenshot, nothing else, because none of these shapes, meaning. Oh, thank God I had this. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Staff, let's see here. Parking lot West for a special event. They have a certain magnitude. The lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of guided museum crowds. It's an hall of the restored original home of Prince Eliasson. Donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Guards, security doors, Learson Gallery, closed exhibit. Computer system. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Just the city of Fen. Guardhouse protocol. Oh, bomb. Closed exhibits, both Liaison Hall and the main concourse, feature a number of closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open for public for admission. On Willie yet? No. But I found their plans for the robbery of the old royal crown and stuff. Victory of King Tiskin. I got the sword, shield of wings, made to commemorate the end of the war, the 5th era. Museum grounds. Earth, yes, please find the exploration pathways. And your classic AK, your weapons, your beer, the kind of stuff you'd expect to find in Mount Basement, your RPGs. The basics. Can I interact with the fridge? No, can I interact with this? Delete it. Pair of screens. Viva la revolución. And all that jazz. Then the safe house planning there. Christ. I don't know if is that Dad or something, and is that Mr. White? I can't interact. Blue badge for the blue boys. Blue bird. Somewhere there are cracks. Worth exploring. Bunks. This is where they hid after their crimes, so they couldn't be found. And they slunk away. Or else. Granduncle has also left. sweet mummy is busy with her living her best life, being a runaway and a terrorist. And little old Simon here is just left behind like, well, congratulations, you get to be Baron now. Bye. Pick this one up. No guns for me. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom of dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. No regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. A long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. Steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. First step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Yeah. Mom faked her death so she could do all that jazz. What is this? This a sanctum key. I know where this is used. Oh, I hope I have enough steps to get there. Oh, I hope I have enough steps. Cool. We seek liberty, truth, and all the other junk. Safe house underground. Royal Station. That's how they moved. Because there was, as we read in the tourist guide, currently the Orinda Aries train metro, because it used to be rather advanced. There was a massive war, and now the trains no longer function. The old underground train station that used to go all over the place is now just an underground bazaar. People live in the tunnels and so on. Now I like how this game just keeps on getting infinitely more complex. Platform 8. 8 by 8 by 8 by 8. A certain number of numbers keep on being used again and again. Also emphasizing their like worth and like value and importance in many ways. We're here. And this slow, sad music, saxophone. I think it's saxophone. Wonderful music. Certainly was already a crown we found in the 46th room. This is how we ended up there. Oh. Truly is the birthright of this boy. Our old-fashioned machine gun, you hand crank thing, I think. Or some kind of projector. Hard to say, really. Shit. I mean, the game is already fun, but hot dog is hints of Well, hello there, Raiders. How's it so? Raiding with a party of 87. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. You're catching me here at the... Just found a really cool thing here. Well, couple, you guys got in trouble. Hello there, Vinsanti. Hey there, Vituri. Welcome, Raiders. How were you doing? Was you playing Mind Over Magic? Well, that sounds amazing. How did that go? And hello, everyone. Those who know me. Hello, I am Hanno, son of Hanno. Variety streamer and a very amateur game developer as well. So I usually do start my streams with game dev. This week I'll be mostly playing Blueprints. And on Sundays, I take part in the 3-hour game jam. And yeah, we just found out some deep secrets about Mama. Well, they were very much hinted at towards, but now it's been established. Okay, so we take the journey back. Surprisingly, well, only one mage died and many permanent injuries. Well, I mean, at least they get to live this time. Isn't that a win? I found a very special key, and I know I fucked up there. I have 17 steps. I should be enough. Should be enough. I think we can do this. Oh. The lamenting music stopped. Tragic. It's like because I've moved a certain puzzle piece in a wrong position, so now I must go take the long way around. But how have you found that game, Hazasa? It seemed very cool. I looked at it a little bit, and I'm quite intrigued. At the Mind Over Magic, your own little Hogwarts simulator. Well, sort of like Hogwarts meets. No, I need to go down. Hogwarts meets let's see, the Vault-Tec, I can't remember that name, and we have the Fallout bunker simulator game. Slow paced, might be worth increasing the difficulty. Could be. Fallout Shelter, thank you very much, Alex. Exactly. That's the one, yeah. Fallout Shelter meets Hogwarts. With some eldritch horrors. If I understood it correctly. Yeah, well, this one is, you see, we have our house, and we explore, and we have, on top here, see how many steps on day 30. Every day you start with a certain amount of steps, your inventory gets wiped, the house gets reset, and it works like a board game. So when you enter a new square, new room, that costs a step, and then you draw 3 separate sort of rooms, and then you can choose from those what goes there. And then you build your house for the day. Now, I notice from the lower right, I mean, not inside the house currently. I'm back underground. I've been playing this all week, and earlier today I won the game, the main story. It ended. Now I'm exploring because the game keeps going, and you keep on getting to explore more and more of the story, and it keeps getting more and more complex. What is the game has a surprisingly large amount of political intrigue and hinted at, royalist / revolutionary complexities that are happening in the world of the game. It is quite fascinating what they've done. "90 steps. I should be able to do this. Found a key, and I think as long as I use it, I should hopefully still be in effect for future runs. If not, at least I know where it is. Now, I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, I found this one. This one's the key, apparently. This core will permanently open one door of the inner sanctum. To use it on this door. Sure. Oh, any doors could be used. Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Okay. Now, can we interpret this? We know, okay, these are tribal people. The color is black. I think that's our symbol. At least the symbol that is used by many in this household. If this is a... Wait, no. Okay, no. I was interpreting something that I'm not supposed to interpret. This is the puzzle. I think I've seen this. So this should change the outer one. This changes combination of these. Shelter with JRPG battles. Ah, nice. That sounds pretty neat. Did get to food and walk bistro. No, that one on Salem, but this looks like a fun thinking. Oh, this is very much a fun thinking game. I think you might even actually enjoy this because the game it starts fun. Well, I mean, it starts fun and keeps being fun every run. You go until you can't go on, and pretty much is every run you learn something new, something more. And yeah, I just walked my dogs myself, and that button. I'm pretty sure that does nothing because I know this symbol. I think. The thing is, we need to figure out what is this, because this symbol represents the people and how these sigils work that are around here. But it is a sort of crest for them and these peoples. I have 8 steps. I wonder, it'll be 1, 2, 3. I should be able to do this. I think the very first one we found was this one. Oh, yeah, it's our opponents once more, friends. Now we're doing our best here. We're running around, exploring. Oh shit. Maybe it's good at that I didn't. That I forgot the part in the wrong way, because that symbol, I'm pretty sure I've seen it here. Which means we have a hint here. Oh, yeah, exactly. So we want symbol for Metropolis. Fog. Times 3. How do I affect the number of those though? And I think can't really determine what the outer ring is supposed to be. Looks like it's like sweeping lines. Unless it's this thing, which is just looks solid. But okay, we try to make that one. A little screenshot there, so help me figure it out faster. So, yeah, the game has fantastic, surprisingly deep writing for a puzzle game. It didn't need it. The puzzle game itself is just miraculously, fantastically fun. Super good. But adding the extra spice that is writing. The extra spice of writing can help a bad game be good. And it can help a good game be absolutely fantastic, which I would say this game is. Okay. So, if I spin this one, I can read those. How many options? What is this one? Yes, yes, accept. No. Accept. What did you do? Oh, damn. That one. In this one. We need the fog one. This one. It looks like this one. Oh, that looks like it could be it. Nope. What options do we have here? Black. I think this one was black. No, damn it. Oh, no. That's what we had. It was a black. These colors, the shapes denote a color. A black plus those dots. love that. Discovering more secrets relating to our parents, our heritage. Wait, this is us. This is our people. That's why it's here. The Lost Kingdom of Orius. And the Black Flags of Orius, which have been censored from history books. It was hilarious when you find these history books and it's been censored in a funny way. Oh. And the two sons and daughter of the first king. Yes. If we Orinda. Royal Orinda Ares. The angel. If we look at stamps with a magnifying glass, well, we use stamp collector. Fen Ares. What's the Orinda Ares is the true name, but now there was war. Now they call it the Fen Ares. It's filthy Fen. 8 realms and 8 worlds. The objective was simple enough. In what order? What route? Where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert and Ares. Mount Holy Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Rillington and Ares. 63080. Into Ares. The Ares Angels. Thank you very much, Octinum Games, for the follow. I appreciate it very much and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Hi.
Well, hello there. Oh, and that thing just came a little late. Oh man, cool. 4 steps left for this day. Oh, right. What a giant box. Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mordecai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails.
Strange how there is so many people but Jet is dead.
Oh, hello there, Andre. What, 8-hour stream? Yeah, it happens. Well, hello there, Globular Tell. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And hey, and also, there's a lot of lurkers out there. Some people just want to watch. Nothing wrong with that. It's there. Alright, so that moves like that. This does. That's good. Okay.
Hey, an allowance token. Start the day with even more money. Rinda Aries. All the various people of the land. It's us in our symbol, Rinda. The Orend. True now lay name of the land, the Oris Empire. Those Fen bastards took it from us. There they, how good they. Why I am. Rings. We can do many magical things. The 4 steps left. So for the other thing, we will need. Oh, we got 15. That's already good. 4 steps. I don't think we can do very much. Oh, but yeah, Globula 12. Thank you very much. I hope I remember to say that. I sometimes get confused. The dags easily distracted. I should also have easily confused. ADHD, how you see numbers, how you see like text, people saying things. Then I try to react to it, and then I might forget. Wait, did I react to this? Can't always remember. As such. Can I do it from here? No. Oh, and that's why. Just in case I forgot. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. That's something I try to say to everyone. This is the tomb's secret entrance that I haven't been able to unlock just yet. I've unlocked many things. Many things. Found pages that'll help us out. Did that. I think I'll be coming in from the other side. Actually, yeah, this should always be stored on this end, because if I need to push it, store it on the other end. Come in from here, I can always push it back in. But I can't push it from the other side. The interaction area is only on one end of the thingamajig. I don't know what this best looks like now that it's drained. We also have one puzzle all the way down there. Bottom of the lake at the reservoir. And there's... Oh, we ran out of steps. It was time for us to call it a day. Well, it was quite the adventure now, wasn't it? But we have discovered at least one Sanctum Sigil. There's 8 of them to find. So we still have 4 red letters to find. I need to get to the study while still having a... No, not the study, but the crafting room. Crafting study? I can't remember what it was called. There's a room I need to get into while still having a magnifying glass. Because I need those hints to be able to figure out what the heck is the password safe in the study. After that, I still have 3 safes to find. Now, I also do now know that the mechanical power hammer, what it was called, can break down some brick walls. We've seen those in a few places. One of those places was in the garden. We need to be able to build that item and have access to the garden in the same run. Not always that easily done. Plus, you'd usually want to use the broken handle to open the gates in the garden. Mysteries, they continue. I believe this now has this thing. Yeah, 1 of 8. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. So we unlocked 1 realm. The Orind.
been quite the adventure. We've achieved many things. And I know you all just recently raided in here, but I was also planning on ending the stream soon. I need to go to the store. I have many things to do and I'm running out of daylight. So I shall also bid you all adieu. I would like to thank you all for being here. Super awesome. Unless I'll find someone interesting out there to raid. Now let's clickety-clack it around here. Find the raid channel. And let's see who is doing anything interesting right now. Well, a lot of people are doing many things. Someone I haven't raided lately. And, wow. Many people doing many things. And you know what? I think we'll raid someone who was here earlier, someone who makes good content, someone who's always good fun. And someone, considering where most of you came from, does stuff I think you might enjoy. Oh, would you look at that? He's doing some interesting things. We are gonna be raiding the Twitching. He is currently playing apparently demos and gaming showcases. Right now, something called Airframe Ultra. And if you like it here, well, I'm sure you'll like it over at Blue Orcs as well. So, once again, thank you all, one and all, for being here. It was awesome. It was fun. I am honored and privileged, as usual, to have you all here to keep you. Let me entertain you, keep you all, and let's all have a good time. So, it is time for the Easter weekend, and I'll be maintaining my usual schedule. So, 2 days off, then back in. So, I'll be back next on Sunday. There's a small chance of something interesting happening on another day, but I won't mention it out because I can't promise anything. And yeah, see you on Sunday. I've time to get back into the game dev. We'll do interesting things, and then after that, I might have to continue this one because, well, there's a lot to discover. So until then, it's been super fun, guys. Hope you all have a good time. Thank you for hanging out with Final Slice. All the lurkers, all the chatters, and all the random passerbys. It's been awesome to have you. I'll be seeing you around. And hey, if I don't, hey, I hope you have a happy Easter weekend. Have fun. Bye-bye.